Atari Nile is getting refined. That's about the only hero I know. Alright, did we get that guy to go? Peshal, how you doing? Alright, we got the not annoying guy to go. That's good.
Hi Noms. I forget to shop up on my B-Day, but I
Dude.
was also very busy.
Don't worry about it. Belated happy birthday. I knew there was a chance of it happening. That's why I wanted to say it early. Oh, thank you so much for 29 months. And welcome back. I hope you had a great birthday. And I hope you're another year, wiser? Do people even say stuff like that? I'm not doing well. Lose 50-50 on Acheron. Oh, dude. I haven't pulled yet. I want to pull tomorrow. Well, I was supposed to pull today. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I'm supposed to pull today for Hero Rises, but I'm too tired for that right now. I did not sleep well. Bury the light deep within. What? Send me alcohol? No, dude. No drinking. Alright, hey peeps. Hey Zach. Thanks for lurking. Hey Golem. We checking update announcement? I thought you were going. Welcome back, streamer Nixon. I don't know who you're talking about. Hey peeps. Okay, sorry, it's been a while. I was almost so close to not streaming tonight. But I convinced myself to do it anyways. It's not like it's on purpose. I'm just legitimately really tired and unmotivated right now. I take one day off and I suddenly want to take multiple days off. That's just how it is, you know? It's not on purpose, but like, yeah. Let's catch up for a bit and then let's start the stream. Happy Saturday. It's still Saturday for a bit longer. I hope you all have been doing well. I'm not good with pep talk. Jeez. Stupid robot. My girlfriend broke up with me too. Shared depression. Why did she break up with you? I'd break up with you. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Rest is good. I didn't really rest. I slept like shit, so that's probably the main reason why I didn't feel like streaming. How you doing? Tired. I didn't waste all my time, but I wasn't productive with it. Hello, lone peeps. Hey, Kobayadan. How to be motivated? Just act Kappa. What does that even mean? I want to go for Ike, but I'm low on funds at the moment. Oh well. Well, you got a bit of time, so... Oh, let me update you guys on what we're doing first. Hey, tonight I'm not pulling for Hero Rises. I'll do it tomorrow. Yes, I was supposed to pull today, but I'm very tired. I do not feel lucky, and if I don't pull when I don't feel lucky, or when I feel unlucky is more like it. I'll pull when I don't feel lucky. I just don't want to pull when I feel unlucky. I see you're best when you're roasting viewers. Yeah, of course I am. Sub speds. What's a sped? I got Acheron today. Yippee. How many pulls did it take you? It feels like nobody even talks about how many pulls it took them unless they got lucky. It's understandable. Take care of yourself there. What is understandable? Is AHR already? A Hero Rises pulls already. We already did our first 200 pulls. 200 orbs of pulls. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Hey, Noodles. Was Noodles first here? No, it was Obama's here first today. 40? I was guaranteed with Hanabi banner. Oh. I can't tell. Was it 40 total, or was it 40 with rate remaining over? Either way, yeah, I've just been really tired, chat. So I have a lot of things to catch up on. I really couldn't afford to take a day off. I mean, I already took a day off. I really couldn't afford to take another day off, but whatever. All right. I don't know anything about Faye anymore. Ike is actually legendary, right? No, he's a new class. All right, you're really proving that you don't know anything anymore. He's a new class. He's an engage hero class. So, all right. Where do we begin? Hi, how's everyone? Happy Saturday. There were so many things I was supposed to do. Oh, yo, one sec. Let me check. We have a good stream tonight. So I've just been feeling unmotivated, and I haven't wanted to do anything for the last while, so. Wait a sec. Wait, what? One sec, chat. Did I just miss something? Uh-oh. Did I not pay attention? Oh, shoot. One sec, chat. Let me check something. I've been kind of out of it this entire month. So we're just getting back into things. Let me check something real quick, and then let's begin. I think I've just been not paying attention. Yeah. Grr. I'm kind of upset. Oh, it's still here. I just missed it. Oh, phew. I thought I was going to miss out on this opportunity. They're not paying me anymore, but that's fine. All right, let me read what you guys said. Go with it. What's the worst can happen? What'd you break now? I didn't break anything. Now that's a title I can relate to. Yeah, I'm super tired. Eye tracking working well. I don't know what happens when I look at this side. I have glasses on right now because my eyes are tired. All right, let's talk about some things real quick. Hey, let's click this and get this. All right. Good, I'm not gonna miss out on it. What? One sec, it's glitching out. All right, how about we go through the good news first? All right, I took a day off. It wasn't on purpose. I just felt really tired yesterday. I still feel tired today, so it's not like it got much better, unfortunately. So there's that. But outside of that, yeah, I just have not felt like doing anything lately. I've just been really unmotivated. How do you guys get out of these slumps? Let me know. I think I should start watching. So I've started playing a new game. I wonder if you guys have heard this game before. Coffee, more drinking. Yeah, maybe it's the energy that I'm lacking. So I started playing a new game recently. I'm barely in it yet. I wonder if you guys can guess it. So you guys know I played Corpse Factor recently with that day off. Recently I started a new game. It's called Opus Echo of Star Song. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about this. I think it's made in Taiwan. It's a really sweet story. It's a really good visual novel. You can play like the first game on your phone as well. Anyways, there's a lot of meaning to this, so I hope this will motivate me to do other stuff. And it's been on my playlist forever now. But yeah, I wonder if you guys have ever seen this game before. It's a very nice visual novel, space visual novel. It's about these two together, but you know they don't end up together because the game starts with you as an old man. And clearly things have not worked out. But yeah, anyways, it's a really interesting story. I started this. It's really like I've just been like wanting to enjoy stories. Maybe I should watch Mushoku Tensei, I think. The current season, but I'm not that excited about the Academy season. Anyways, there's just need to, I don't know, do something else to get my mind off of things. When you have too many things on your mind to do, it kind of like just crashes you down and you feel like doing nothing as a result. Maybe you're getting feel like burnout playing the same games over and over again. Just need to try other games out. I really want to, but our average viewership is making it hard. So for example, we finally got back to 50 average viewers. Unfortunately, like the games I wanted to play are they're not paying anymore because the campaign's gone so long. So yeah, I do want to try different things. One of the things I wanted to do this weekend was play a short game like either Andy and Laylee or Class of 09, but I took a day off, then suddenly I took another day off. Well, almost. We're streaming now, but like we're streaming super late. So I am trying to like do other things to keep my mind active and less bored and more likely to enjoy myself. Maybe doing a cooking stream? Yeah, I really should be setting things up to do a cooking stream. Today would have been the perfect time to do a cooking stream. My parents left. They didn't tell me. I just saw a note. They said they'll be coming back tomorrow at 5:30. But yeah, home alone would have been the perfect time to do a cooking stream. So I should look into that. Maybe next week we can set up a cooking stream. It'll be fun. I think I did promise to do one. Or a hangout stream. Remember what I said about how we just reached 50 viewers? We're gonna tank the viewership to do a hangout stream. You should hit a gym. Yeah, I really should be exercising again and working out. That would be good. You can try Goofy Two Shoes. What's that? Little goody two shoes. I have to like be pretty certain that things will go okay. Otherwise, I'm jeopardizing. Like last month, because I took a week off. Over a week off. That's not even correct. I'm sick. It's not really a choice. I'm not really like doing whatever the heck I want. I was sick for a week plus. Step outside and get a big
cooked here.
Big small of fresh air. What's a big small of fresh air? But yes. Hey Mommy Slash. Nice to see you again. Let's make Andre face reveal as a sub goal. No thanks. I don't want to see an alien. But yeah, I do want to do something like that. When I'm unmotivated, I tend to just play a game I know I enjoy, whether I'm finished or not, merely trying to have some fun, at least pass the time. There's already so little time, so I need to condense. I need to be smart with how I spend my time. But yeah, I should try coffee or something. How old am I? I'm 263 years old. I wish I was 40. Oh, there's one good thing. Maybe the rejuvenation this year will be Anime North. I signed up for Anime North. I bought the ticket for Anime North. I'm looking forward to this. It's in May. I didn't get to go last year because of transportation and ticket issues. But here it is. Anime North is in 54 days. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I bought the tickets early this time. And I'm happy about this. Mad Kid will be the band that will be playing. So you guys might have heard of these guys. They played openings of various animes. What's off the top of my head? You know, well, let's play some Mad Kid. If you're on Twitch, you can hear it. Oh, the Shield Hero opening. Yeah, they played the Shield Hero opening. Now I remember. Come to Mexico when? I can't afford traveling right now. As a full-time content creator, we don't make enough for that stuff. Hi, Rylus. What? It's a fellow Shu fan. I rated Shu like a year, 2 years ago. How's he doing? She does a lot of art streams. It's been a while. I haven't checked them out in a while. I miss going to Anime North. Wait, mommy, are you Canadian as well? I used to go to Anime North so many times. Yeah, I didn't go last year, and then the prior years was COVID issues. So yeah. Anyways, I'm already really happy that the band going was one I like. Last year was another band. Oh man! Speaking of which, now I regret it even more. Did you guys know Prism Project closed down? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's their official last day. This makes me so sad. By the way, I know everyone shits on Niji Sanji, but like, does anyone even realize how hard it is for these guys to make money? I have no idea how they make money. And you might take it literally and be like, well, they take a cut of what their VTubers earn. They have merchandise. Yeah, I get all that. But how do they make money? Like, that generates money, but like, be positive in money. I have no idea. So for those who don't know, Sony's Prism Project is closing starting March 31st. All their talents will be independent going forward, which is nice. They could have closed it, but they let them proceed as independents, which is really crappy because last year Prism Project was at Anime North and they did a panel and they were hanging out and whatnot, digitally of course, but like, wow, that really sucks. It wasn't like that they were going to be back again, but like, now that time I missed checking them out is gone forever. So here are their talents: 1st gen, 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, 5th gen, 6th gen, 7th gen. My favorite by far, one of my favorite VTubers is Shiki from the 3rd gen. So that sucks. But yeah, they were at Anime North last year. It just reminded me of that. Macula is great with the Shield Hero OPs. Yeah, goated. I really like their Shield Hero OPs. They've done other animes as well. I'm a Northern Ontario bish. I used to live in the GTA for a little bit though. I still live in the GTA. Where did you live? Unless it doxes you or something, then don't share it. I'm gonna go to the Anime North this year. Hey, Anthony, let's go. Everyone, we know Nims is god at drawing. No, I'm not. Didn't Mad Kid make songs for Dragalia Lost? I think they did. Let me look it up. Yeah, they did. They made Get Up. This is the... Yeah, I remember this song. I was like, how did the hell did they get these guys for Dragalia Lost? Nims is 63. I knew it. I'm 263. Actually, go to it this year, you nerd. Yeah, I'm already making sure. And yes, I'm Canadian. I lived in Bowmanville. I have no idea where that is. I thought you were gonna pick something major, like like Toronto or Brampton, but no one wants to live in Brampton, or maybe even further away, But like, I never heard of that. Oh, it's near Oshawa. Okay, that makes more sense. The dirty schwa. Oh boy. Is mommy a VTuber? Yes, let me give her a shout out. So for those who also enjoy Nikke and other games, check out mommy. Or am I mistaking you? Probably not. Okay, I'm confused and tired. Anyways. So yeah, tonight, let's just keep it a short stream. I don't want to burn out, and I really want to end this month well. It's been a mess this month. So next week, I want to try to play at least 4 different games. 4. Oh, wait. All right, 1 sec. I'm double checking everything. But yeah, next week I want to try and play like different games so I can finally I can be more motivated to do other things. All right, I'm double checking through everything. Yeah. Okay, I think I went through everything. All right, cool. I went through everything. Next week let's try playing this. Under Night. It'll be fun to play another fighting game again and try to get good. I've wanted to play this forever now, and I was gonna buy the game until we got sponsored. I was supposed to stream the finals, the world finals last week, but I got busy doing other stuff, so I never got to do it. But let's try playing some other games for next week and expanding horizons.
Sol Peak.
Hey, body. Okay. Which, by the way, I promised to give Body Sweeper a key, but that involves playing the game first. I have to do 15 ranked matches. Or how many ranked matches is it? 50 ranked matches? Whatever. I just gotta play the game. And then they'll give me another copy of this. But yeah, I've been putting everything off. I've just been so tired. Anyways, welcome back from 56 months. Since I cannot use points to head pad the cutie on my screen, I will use this instead. Thanks, Rylus. Appreciate it. Play Stellar Blade. Yeah, you know what? I probably should. I have a PS5, and Stellar Blade is by Shift Up. Maybe that's good enough to get people interested in it. No, no, man. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea, actually. The Asta game? Stellar Blade? Yes. But that's because it's by Shift Up, who literally did Nikke, of course. Library of Ruina. Okay, you keep Jesus Christ. Chat, I don't want to get mad at you guys, and I appreciate you guys trying to give input and trying to help me. However, please put a bit more effort into that. Please. You can't just say, hey, you can try this. And you just give me a name. Do you understand the problem of that? Like, not giving me anything else about it. It doesn't catch my eye. It's just a name. If I don't know what you're talking about, it's just a name. Please, please, please. It's not like, it's not a big deal. It's not. It really isn't. It isn't. Okay, I'm just tired. I'm cranky. And it looks like I'm lashing out, but I'm not lashing out. But please, I'll never understand this because it doesn't make any sense. Have you guys ever seen, it goes both ways, by the way. Have you guys ever seen someone ask for help and they give you nothing to work off of? It's like, what should I eat? You've heard that question before, right, chat? You heard that question before, right? What should I eat? So like, you know, are you looking for something savory, like, or like a dessert, or are you looking to have a main meal? Like what? Like you're not giving anyone anything to work on, all right? So what if I just said like a cheesecake, and they're like, oh, I don't want to eat a dessert right now. I'm like, oh, okay. How about lasagna? I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, okay. How about a steak? I would never eat a living being. Oh, okay. Why don't you eat grass? Grass has feeling. Like, you know how this goes, right? Like, it's just, at least try and help. But it goes both ways. So, like, when you give a suggestion, if you don't go into, like, anything to, like, hook someone, right? It's not helpful. Like, hey, here's my recommendation. You should read this book called The Prince. And you're like, it's like, oh, that sounds great. Okay, but what does it mean? Oh, the prince? Oh, it's I mean, if someone reads the title like The Prince, like, oh, is it a fairy tale? It's like, oh, is it like Cinderella where there's a prince and that meets a princess and they get together and everything's happy? Oh, no. It's The Prince by Machiavelli. What's The Prince? Let me show you guys. This is The Prince. The Prince is a 16th century political treatise written by Italian diplomat, philosopher, and political theorist Niccolo Machiavelli in the form of a realistic instruction guide for new princes. Wait. Could you possibly get all that from the name? Possibly. If you're a crazy person, you might have been like, The Prince is obviously written to instruct people on how to become a prince. Right? As a remarkable general theme, the prince appears to take it for granted that immoral acts are justified if they can help achieve political glory. That's totally what you're going to get out of that title, right, chat? No. Okay, look. Again, I'm not lashing out. It's just like, please do a bit more, right? It goes both ways. Giving suggestions and taking suggestions both need a bit more context. Please. Hey, you should play real games. What does that mean? I'm sorry, it's a pet peeve, chat. It's a pet peeve when people like... It goes both ways, you know? You should play Iron Lung. Iron Lung would be great. I know what that is. I actually have that game. I wanted to play it. Unicorn Overlord? Yeah. Unicorn Overlord is not bad. It's just, I'm worried that we wouldn't get the viewers for it. What's your favorite game type? I don't know anymore. I think it's visual novels. I spend most of my free time reading visual novels, which are essentially just books. So, you know, I come to realize in my old age of 263 that I mostly don't care about gameplay anymore. I just care about story. You know, have you guys ever played a game with no story? Sorry, have you guys ever played a game with no gameplay? Yeah, it's called a book. You've definitely done it before. I know people are going to be like, "What are you talking about? I only play games with gameplay." No, you've enjoyed things with no gameplay before. I quit my Fave Pass since I got it on launch. Finally free. Congratulations, yeah boy. Not worth the money. Cow kills living beings in the grass. The cow's a predator. Okay. Well, beef eats grass. That makes a vegetarian too. I'm not sure if that works. Visual novels count? Yes. Now I only care about PMG or PNG. Visual novels count. That's why I'm reading Opus right now. It's a visual novel. I think as you get older, the hard part about life is just learning to live with yourself. And that's why I love visual novels, because it's like a story that you get to explore and be a part of. And it's like another life without committing yourself to it. I like games that go pew pew pew. Okay, fair enough. Hard to dispute that. Now it makes sense why you're so tired. If you read so much before stream, okay? Well, I read in spurts. I have no self-control. I'll read like 12 hours in a row. I just did that for Corpse Factory. We read it for 13 hours. I can read something forever. So yeah. Is this a Guilty Gear song? I just realized that's Guilty Gear. Do arrow gaze count? I usually don't read arrow gaze. Chat, have you guys? I know most people here have probably never read arrow gaze before, but like, doesn't it feel wrong? It's like, okay, let me put this in perspective. I think I can talk about this because here's Grisaya. They always stop in 1900. Here's Grisaya. The Fruit of Grisaya. I love this visual novel series. You might recognize the art because the artist is the same one for Monogatari series. This is my favorite girl, Michiru, for example. She's stupid. And there's some like dark moments in the game, and it's a really good story. All right, there's a lot of heroines. You're the new transfer kid, and you try to solve their problems. That's putting it very lightly, and the story goes everywhere. Oh my god! What the heck? I didn't say anything wrong. Okay, look. Anyways. You're playing through the game, and all of a sudden you're boning the girl you like. I'm like, no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see my sweet, stupid tsundere get boned. Like, I don't know, man. I have not enjoyed erogaze. I usually skip those parts because it just feels weird. It's like you're playing Fate Stay Night, and all of a sudden it's like, Saber, it's time for your mana transfer, and you're like, oh, and you're like, what does that even mean? And you're, before you know, it's like, why is my pee-pee in her? And you're like, what? No, this is what I wanted. And then it's Rin's turn, and you're like, damn, why does she keep talking to her about her anus? And you're like, god, no. Here's another one. Tomoyo After. This is best girl in Clannad, Tomoyo. The original game was all ages, and then they made it like a spin-off for just one heroine, Tomoyo. The game starts out, and then within 5 minutes of the game starting, you bone her. It says I have 0.0 hours on record. That's because as soon as I started the game, I was boning Tomoyo, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So despite loving this girl, I can't start the damn game because you gotta immediately bone her. Like, the game just starts out, you're like, this is who you are, this is your girlfriend. Now it's sex. And you're like, why? Why?
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I know. But yeah, it's... No, man, whatever. Where were we even? Jeez. No, I can't. Some arrow games just take me entirely out of it. Did you see the Fate Stay Night visual novel was finally officially getting localized? What took them so long? They were way too late. I've read 2 of the paths, and then the third one we watched because it was I've read Unlimited Blade Work and then Stay Night Route, and then the Heavenly Feel we watch all the movies of. Dude, life is hard for people with no self-control. Yeah, I can only suggest one game as of currently, mainly because I'm stupid and can't think of any other ones. What is the game? I can't remember the name, but you played one where you help the girls. Yeah, I remember that. I'm surprised no one else brought that up. It's something shoujo. It starts with K. Katawa Shoujo. There you go. Even my roommate read that. Yeah, this is the game. The one you're mentioning is free. Here, we're at their official site. I don't think you bone any girls, which is good. Every girl in this is disabled or handicapped or damaged in one way or another. Yeah. I like the girl without arms because that way she can't. I was gonna make a bad joke. No, even my roommate read this one. I have never read this one, but yeah. Despite being left with legs amputated below the knee, this is the girl who has a half-burned face. I think this is the blind girl, right? And then this is the girl without arms. And I forgot what her problem is. Her problem is that she wears glasses, is probably a nerd. There you go. What's her problem? She's probably a bitch. I don't remember anymore, man. I've never played this game. I was so surprised when even my roommate said he played it. My roommate being a white guy from rural rural Canada. It's old, yeah. Hey, there are fellow disabled baddies like me. What? Mommy, how are you disabled? That's one that was the first introduction to arrow gaze. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, they're chat. If you could recommend one visual novel to someone who just started reading visual novels, what would it be? Because I already know what I would recommend. If you asked me like 5 years ago, I would have given you a very different answer, but nowadays, with no faith in humanity, I would just like to mess with someone instead. Phoenix Wright? No, that's too much reading and too much thinking for some people. Let's see. Play a DMC game as Virgil to get motivated. Okay, really? My legs don't work properly anymore. All my Jones disclose super easily. LOL. I'm chronically ill with a lot of autoimmune diseases. Wow. Normally, I would say I hope you get better, but like, that's super rough. I have a rollator to get around. Wow. Is that why you don't go like to Anime North anymore? That really sucks. Or how about you play a game you haven't finished? Did you finish Triangle Strategy? I actually do want to finish Triangle Strategy. Maybe I should just go back to Triangle Strategy and try and finish it. For me, it depends if I want them to read any VN ever again, yeah. Oh, I only get worse and everything was progressively and uncurable. Yeah, I figured. That's usually the case with a lot of these things. But I hope you still like live a happy and fulfilling life. It's why I don't go again. Yeah, that sucks. Most people say Fate Stay Night as the game. I would have recommended Fate Stay Night for a lot of people starting out as well once upon a time, but if you asked me 5 years ago, chat, I would have maybe this is too dated. If you asked me 10 years ago, I would have said this. Does anyone remember Clannad? God, it looks so dated now. If you asked me 10 years ago, I would have said this. It's such a treasure of a visual novel. If you asked me 5 years ago, I think I would go with Grisaya. Because it has a really good balance of intrigue, modernization, witty writing, lovable characters. But as of late, if you ask me what I would recommend, I think I would just rather people start here. Start with this, because it's free. That's my rationale for why you should start with Doki Doki Literature Club if you ever want to get into visual novels. Because it's free. So that's my recommendation. And there's nothing wrong with it because it's free. Sayuri, best girl? For me, it's always been Natsuki. But I think by the end of the game was Monica. It's been Natsuki and Monica. I played, by the way, my entire playthrough, I played this game before it came out on Steam. I even met Dan Savato, the guy who was behind this game and Team Savato. He was at Anime North before as well. And I knew him before all this because he's the Link guy. He's the he plays Link in Melee, and he used to make videos, and then he played Link in Smash for Wii U, and he made a video that got Link nerfed, and I never forgave him for that. But yeah, like before it was even on Steam, I had already played it because I'd known him and the game earlier on. If you ever want to see it, like, it's on my YouTube channel. Clannad broke your heart? Yeah. Clannad breaks my heart every time. Nims doesn't like reading. He's a millennial. What? I read all the time. Do Telltale games count as visual novels? I think they do. No, they count as interactive fiction. It's they essentially play like a visual novel, but they're completely active. Hey, have you guys ever seen this game? This I actually really want to play this. The Quarry. It's by Supermassive Games. For those who forgot Supermassive Games, those are the guys who are who made all the all the horror interactive fiction kind of games. All the big ones they've made. Heard of it? Like Until Dawn. Yeah, like Until Dawn, which is about the Wendigo. That's really good. Don't play it. Until Dawn is better. Okay, well, everyone has played Until Dawn, all right? Come on. I'm kind of tempted to just play this sometime. Isn't this a 2-player game? I really should offer this as a collab option for people. This is it's a pretty good game. Let's find out how long to beat. All right, to beat it, it takes 9 hours. So 2 streams. If I do this as a collab, I'll take 2 streams. As Anishnab, I got so scared about Wendigos. Oh shoot. Well, I was like obsessed with Wendigos for a while. Oh man. When I was working back in the day, it makes it sound like it's been forever. But when I used to take like worked as an accountant and everything, while I'm working, I would just listen to things like Wendigos, missing 401, 404. I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. But basically, people going missing in the forests, and then like stairways in the forests. But yeah, like that stuff always caught my attention. I refuse to say the name out loud too. When you live in the northern woods, if you've seen something, no, you didn't. You go inside and close the blinds. Yeah. I get that. I've heard so many of these stories. Until Dawn is the one I played and loved it. Could absolutely be interested in similar games. Well, next month, how about we try and play a bunch of different games? I need to be careful though, because I really want to average over 50 viewers so I can continue to take sponsorships. I missed out on a bunch of really nice sponsorships last month, and that made me so sad. But yeah. All right. Anyways, it's fun to have a just chatting session with you guys. I think if we do these things, I'll be motivated to do things again. I'll try and find someone to like do these games with, another VTuber. It'll be fun. It's a little old, but you could try Freedom Planet, the greatest Sonic clone I've ever seen. Yeah, I know what Freedom Planet is. I even have it on my Wii U. Yeah. I think I got it as part of a bundle. I'm not really a Sonic guy. I don't really like Sonic. Yeah. The reason why I don't like Sonic is because there's this guy called Body Sweeper, and he really likes Sonic. And that's why I hate Sonic. You could probably do game nights again too. Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful on stuff. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, there's that Body Sweeper guy. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's time to 707. Wow. All right. But yeah, I'll try next week. Let's try and play some different games. Do you guys want to see all the games that devs have sent me, or I've signed up for, but have not played yet? How about Sea of Thieves? Nah. I like games like that, but I also know there's no way you guys are gonna watch it. Oh yeah, Hitman, World of Assassination. Let's play that sometime. That's a new Hitman game. I got sent the game and the DLC. You guys want to play a lewd point and click? I grew up with point and click games. Why not? Let's try for like an hour. That's a throwback. Yeah, I know that's such a throwback. I actually can give away the games because I actually bought these a long time ago. So yeah, I can give it away. This isn't super horny. What the heck? All right. Kingdom Hearts maybe? No, that's too long. If I play that, you guys will make fun of me for not finishing it, even though Kingdom Hearts is like 40 hours of gameplay. Hitman's good too. Yeah, how about I play a bit of Hitman? Well, I like Sonic, Nims, Sag, yeah. Shots fired. You can try Half Mint Hero, an RPG where you only have 30 seconds to beat a game. Yeah, I have that game. My biggest issue is like trying to find a game that you guys would actually enjoy watching. Every time we deviate and play something else, most people don't care about it. Have you played Death's Door? It's a Steam game where you are a Reaper. Reapers are crows in this universe, and you need to bring your targeted soul back indoor to return to your world. And if you don't get that soul, you are stuck in that world forever and will eventually die. But you target souls get stolen, and you gotta get it back by tracking down the thief. It's super fun and really cute visuals. I've never heard of that. Let me check it out. Oh, this. That sounds interesting. I'll put it on my wish list. See what happens to it. If you were gonna do that, you may as well play FF7 Remake. Yeah, I have Intergrade. Can you guys believe this game's $93? Holy crap. I bought this like a year ago. I've been meaning to play this forever. But Intergrade is super long. It's like 90 hours, isn't it? What? How long is it? Oh, it's 32 hours? No, it's 90 hours. I don't know how these people say you can finish this game in 32 hours. Like, are you just skipping everything? Like, what are you doing? I heard any, like, actual fan talk about this game. They're like, it's a 90-hour game. I'm like, what? It's a 90-hour game. I believe that. Yeah, main story, main plus size, completionist. If you really want to finish the game and take your time, it's 90 hours easy. Hey Rose, how you doing? How are you tonight? I'm good. I'm checking. I've been really unmotivated lately, so I've been asking chat what I should play or do to get myself motivated again. Rebirth is 40 hours to beat, 100 hours to complete. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you skip everything, you can beat the game in a reasonable time, but it's crazy. I'm never capable of doing that. You can try Mass Builder, a giant robot game of hot girls. I have that game, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. Well, it's been on my view list. The reason why it's on my list is because it's from Sekai Project. I've basically checked out every game from Sekai Project. Maybe... You know what I really should be doing? Checking out, like, short horror games. Oh, shoot. Is this a second one? I didn't even know there was a second Clockwork ley line. I really want to play this, though. I'm waiting for the price to drop a bit more. I've played the first 3 Sunriders. I just have to finish this last one. Sexual harassment means more paperwork, Captain. Love Ava. All right. Horror games. How about paying taxes? That's a horror game. Yeah. Who wants to pay for taxes? $93. Being Canadian sucks sometimes, huh? All right, guys. Anyways, let's start the stream. It's been fun to have a talk stream. I do feel more motivated and better now. Now I think about all these things we could be doing instead. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna do our Hero Rises polls, just not tonight. Tonight we're gonna check out the new Fate update. Yay, motivation. It's so important. Lately, I have been feeling more motivated in general. And I've been making more videos, but it's been a long time, and I'm not used to spending that time before stream and whatnot. All right, let's start. I've been struggling with motivation too, but it's more due to IRL problems and such, yeah. It all comes together. I feel like I'm just missing something that I can keep looking forward to. That helps with being motivated every single day. It's been harder. Maybe I'm burnt out because I've been making more videos more often, and that takes time and effort. Hey, Mono. How come you keep ignoring me? I keep making you an offer. Watch a Shia vote it. Sheila Buff. Make your dreams come true. I've been that guy's been giving me a bit of hard time in AR. The plant, they just plant Ike on defense and my Winter Yogar doesn't kill. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Welcome to Fire Emblem Heroes. Get destroyed. It's not a good team. It's also not a bad team. Na, 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 na. Oh, damn. I know I need to get off these playlists, but like, they're from my childhood, man. Whenever I feel down, it helps. This used to be one of my favorite bands, Rise Against. I don't want to fight everyone all at once. I don't know if I can tank both Seliph and Robin. It's called Worth Dying For by Rise Against. I think playing mobile games burns people out, yeah. Wouldn't you ignore a girl you don't like who keeps coming onto you? What the heck? That's just really mean of you. You're always mean to me, huh? Fine, don't like me.
What's your plan?
Good morning.
Yes? I bestow my blessing.
I go. Upon your word.
I do not object.
Let's see now.
Oh, let's do this. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Okay, we're good. Enjoying the music nostalgia, yeah. Lately, lately I've just been listening to like older music.
I believe in you.
It will be done.
Ready. Truly? Maybe this way.
My turn?
Lord Asker, guide us.
Did I just screw this up? I think I'm okay. Tax speed +4 to any characters in cardinal direction.
Good morning.
Like this.
I go.
It will be done.
I do not object.
Okay, I think we're okay. Well, let's go. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be all Ike's team soon, yeah. I wanted to show you guys something about that character. I don't think you needed me to tell you that character's bullshit, right? So,
I go.
I go. I go. Hey ho, hey ho.
Ready.
It's home from work we go.
What? Okay.
Truly?
Upon your word.
I bestow my blessing.
I go.
Yes?
Alright, let's not risk anything. Emblem Ike is a effing menace? Yes. That's what they intended.
I do not object.
Let me show you guys a battle of Emblem Ike. It's bullshit.
Maybe this way.
Let's see now.
Upon your word.
Like this.
Goto's I Go reminds me
I
of the
believe
Hey Ho
in you.
song from the Disney Snow White movie. He also kind looks like one of herd dwarfs. Also,
My
Hitori
turn?
Goto. That is all. I wanted to sneak that joke here too.
Does anyone actually think Sugma is funny? Please, just let me know.
It will be done.
I'm pretty positive that he's not. Remember, during the Ike
I believe in you.
reveal, we had a brief talk where he said he had a pun. I don't even remember it because it was so bad. And he was just like, it was an easy joke and everyone understood it. And I immediately went and said, hey chat, if anyone thought that was funny or understood the joke, please let me know. And nobody responded to that at all.
I'd rather read Erige than think Shugma is funny. Also have some caffeine.
Thanks, Gamings. I think maybe I should have just had some sugar before starting to stream out. That would have helped as well. All right. Let's do the Fate update. I'm just trying to keep this short. Keep the stream short. So I'm waiting for the ad to end, and then we can go over and see. You didn't get it? He made a reference, time him out. I don't even understand his references. You know, he tells me jokes or references, and I don't even, and then I immediately forget it because it was just made no sense to me. It was bad.
The joke was into the Greg
No one cares.
verse, as a response to you pointing out that Emblem
No one
takes
cares.
elements from both Brave Ike and Summary Frame, namely giving both vantage and desperation to the foe.
No.
Both voiced by Greg Chun.
No. Chat, did I say this before? You hear the part where I said no.
Do what you please.
All right. Yes, I suppose.
Chat, you want to know the reason why I'm saying no?
They're mine.
You want to know the reason why I'm saying no?
Maybe.
Greg Chun is the English VA. He's the English VA.
What now?
There's no Greg Chun verse because this game is from Japan and is Japanese focused. So that doesn't even make any sense on any level. But you insist on it. Just like you insist on everything else. No. No one gets it either. I swear, chat, that Sugma lives his life through references. Sugma doesn't actually exist. It's all about references. If there's a reference, then he might
I
exist.
suppose.
But if there was no reference to it, then he doesn't even exist.
What now?
Yes.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Maybe he's AI. He might as well be AI. You're right.
Festival. All right. What now?
Do what you please.
What?
Could be a bot. Yeah, Sugma's a bot.
Yes, I suppose.
Alright, maybe we should restart that one. Imagine saying, is that a JoJo reference to someone who doesn't... Yeah. That's essentially what he
I can
does.
do it. Maybe.
But he doesn't see the issue with it.
Out of my way.
They're mine. I'll handle this.
What now? All right. Festival. I can do it. Maybe.
Someone here once typed that I have inside jokes with myself, and I found it funny. I think you have... I've said this before. I think you have a legitimate problem.
Oh, that's real nice.
Should we get infantry not follow-up? I think pledge is better. Yeah, I'll just get pledge. It's the year 2082. Someone's on his deathbed. While it's his final moments in his life, surrounded by nobody, he is reflecting on his life and all the time he has spent and all the things he's possibly achieved. He thinks back to that one time on the internet where one person said, "This Sugma guy's kind of funny." And with that, he knows his life has been fulfilled. Fulfillment. And a life well lived. Because some guy on the internet said it was funny. Even though there was like a gazillion people who said he wasn't funny. It's that one guy. Good for you, Sugma. The weapon has no follow-up? I don't intend to use the weapon. I can't fish on chamber 25. I will die. If it's 5 characters, I will die.
So maybe.
I'm just looking for a counter war now, chat.
All right. Yes, I suppose.
Do what you please.
I can do it. Maybe.
The Dragonstone's better than her perf anyways. Well, no one's asking you.
They're mine.
Oh shoot, I need to play Streamwalker Tribes at the same time.
I'll handle this.
What now?
Do what you please.
Yes.
I have no idea what's happening, but here you go, Knight. Thank you. Thanks for the heads pats. All right. No counter roar. Another day without counter roar. All right, let's do 2 polls before we cover the news. $19 hours to finish this. All right, let's do it. Let's cover the news. After I do 2 polls. I was supposed to pull today, but we'll pull tomorrow. This one is blue. Ike might be really good. Blue or red? I'll go for you, Ike. Fine. Let's go, edgy Ike. Oh, come on. That's a green for null seat fodder. Okay. Kind of late for that, but alright. Green. It's probably green. Did I say green? There's no green. Let's go for blue. Did I say blue? Oh, there's 2 blue. Chat, top or left? What are we going for? Left, top, left, bottom. What? I'm not going for Louise. It's just not good. That's all Louise has. I do an 03, which is really lame. Top, left, bottom, top. It's tied right now. It's a 3-way tie, even though. Okay, top is winning slightly. We going for top? By the way, I like her. Farina, you have to pay her because she's a mercenary. She needs the money for her sisters and whatnot. But did you know you could just marry her later and you get the money back? Top, I think it's top. Come on, Farina! Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. Doesn't even look like Farina. Alright, forget it. It was left. It should have been left. Alright, we're good. Alright, chat, you ready? Let's cover the news. Actually, before we cover the news, I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to, do some confessions real quick before we, start the news, but... Let's do it. By the way, going forward, chat, I'm gonna start covering general gacha news. Just straight up gacha news from our gacha. By the way, did you know Warring Waves had their new trailer? We're supposed to watch it sometime. I wanted to watch it on Friday, but I decided not to stream that day. And we should watch it tonight, but I'm kind of tired. What day do you guys think is a good day to do gacha news on? I think general gacha news would be a pretty good thing to cover. Time yourself out. No, Rylus, why? There you go. Rest in peace. Thanks for the you're cute though. All right, right before the news, let's do this. I think I heard someone say that World War will be released really soon, like in the next month or so soon. I hope the World War III doesn't start soon, but yeah. Oh, as for Wuthering Waves, yes, it's next month. Like the 23rd. Fargus, where I was raised, is a barren, desolate place, not a fertile or gentle land at all. The hostile winters there test people, fostering the strength they need to survive in that environment. It is an unforgiving place. That is why the people of Fargus work so hard to support one another. I am sure the heartfelt devotion of Asgard's Winter Festival helped warm the soul to weather the season. Wouldn't they just prefer real warmth? Winter chills our hearts and minds, but it gives us an opportunity to build warmth by connecting with others. That's true. I will give my all as a winter envoy to bring everyone's hearts together through this joyous festival. Oh yeah, another festival. This festival is a time for people to express their devotion to each other, yes? What a splendid event. As Emperor, I frequently witness the ugly side of quarrels born from the pursuit of material gain. Did the other Vigard even talk? One cannot survive this position and remain naive, but that does not mean one must abandon their ideals. If Grado's citizens trust each other and the nations of Magmel grow close, peace may endure. I hope for my son and all the people of Grado that such an age one day comes to pass. Okay. Why'd I have so many guys tonight? The wind carries seeds of life, but it can also whip into a ferocious storm capable of great destruction. It takes no physical shape, yet it is an embodiment of strength itself. We of the Wind Tribe have dedicated our very being to learning how to live with this force's power. The one has forged us and bestowed its blessing upon us. Our lives revolve around it. No matter how it blows, we'll continue to hold our heads high and press forward. You guys think it's because of the wind that he's bald? Imagine you're around such strong wind that you go bald. That sucks. We do so because we know this truth. The wind will bring us good fortune in our time. Alright. Here's Alir. If you don't mind, there's something I would like to speak with you about, Sanguine. It's that I have fell dragon blood in my veins. Oh no, not the fell dragon blood. I'm not sharing this with you out of shame. I know what matters is what I do, not how I was born. Yes. Yes. One of the things that really irks me about Fire Emblem is how it puts everything on your blood, which is so dumb. You're just such a dear friend. I thought you deserved the truth. Now, I can be whatever you need. A divine dragon, an emblem, even one of the corrupted. Whatever I need? How about plus 10 so I can max you out? And if you decide to become someone new, I'll still be right here, your friend and protector. She says all these nice things even though I can't even pull her. Oh, I didn't get Lucia. Whoopsies.
Of course.
Alright, chat, which one did you like the most? Isaac's streaming on Kick. Chat, do you want to guess how much money I've made on Kick? I'll give you a hint. It's not triple digits. Are you feeling lucky now? No. 0, 5, 35, 36. Okay. 69. Nice. All right, guys. The answer is between 69 and 0. All right. Are you ready for an answer? 42. Wow, that's specific. 50 cents. And the answer is Zero. I've made nothing. I've literally made no money on Kick. I don't understand why people stream on Kick. Everyone goes to Kick because they promise you 95-5 split. But no, you will find no viewers. And even once you find viewers, none of them will give you any money. And because this site has no ads, you make zero ad revenue. So the reality is, you make no money. Yeah, look. Oh, that is out of date, by the way. That link's out of date. But yeah, I'm on Kick right now. I've never made a cent off of Kick, and I've been streaming there for like 3 months now. Some people like a challenge. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but all right. All right, let's start this. I think I need the extra energy, so we'll go with Nakamura Emi. 0% of 0 is still 0. Yeah, 95% of 0 is still 0. So who cares what the split is? You don't get anything. Let's do it. Oh! Shoot, we got legendary armor. What is it? Ah, crit damage armor. I wonder if there's a point of crit damage. Alright, let's begin this. Hey peeps, welcome to your Fire Emblem Heroes update. It's the final day of March, and therefore we have the update notification. Thank you for playing the Fire Emblem Heroes game. Here's an update from the Fire Emblem Heroes development team. Just wondering, hey peeps, how many people do you think are a part of the Fire Emblem Heroes development team? Just wondering what you guys think. Just saying, they keep saying the Fire Emblem Heroes development team, but I have no idea if we even have devs anymore, to be honest. There's obviously someone making the heroes, but like developing the game, no. I think they're upkeeping the game. I think they hire people to like make art, voice the characters, but as for like developing the game itself, not really. I think people like plan characters out, absolutely, but like developing, yeah, question mark. The major additions in version 8.4.0 update planned for release on or after April 3rd, 2024 at 11 p.m. are as follows. Damn it. It's another late data mine as a result. The lineup of limited time combat manuals is being updated. New weapons to refine are being added. New memento events are being added to Hero's Journey. Ether Raids is being updated. Summer Duels is being updated. Very standard stuff. Also, did you know next season it will be Ike and Lucina? Oh, that's not going to be fun. And Myrrh. Yay, Myrrh. I have Myrrh at least. Yay. Yay. Anyways. Oh yeah, Ike's really broken. Did you guys know that? I'll release a video on Ike and how ridiculous he is sometime. I assume they fired Interkun for all the mistakes. I assume they fired multiple Interkuns at this point. Thank you for playing the Fire Emblem Heroes game. Here's an update from the Fire Emblem Heroes development team. The lineup of limited time combat manuals is being updated. Divine Codes EP4 are officially here, and it will be Young Tana. What? Young Soren. What? Tanith? Killam. I forgot his name. Then I forgot he existed. Tatiana, Mordecai, and Sylvain. All right. Let's break this down real quick. I almost lost to an ARD team with 5 Mythics double Emblem Ike Dej. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. I want to show you guys something after this about Emblem Ike, because that character is bullshit. And anyone who thinks Emblem Ike is fair is either a Ike fan or crazy. Or both, actually. Oh, shoot, an ad's running, chat. Let me wait for it to pass. I wouldn't be surprised if like the dev team for Fire Emblem Heroes is just all Intrinkuns at this point. Wait, you liked the thumbnail? Wait, what? You made me scared. I was like, did I do something wrong in the thumbnail? Sorry, chat, I'm waiting for the ad to end. For those who are wondering what the thumbnail is tonight, this is the thumbnail. And that's Nyla. Massive boobas. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Nikke after this, obviously. Nyla pretty? Yeah, Nyla pretty. Alright, let's continue this. Tarantula.
How excited will you be when Leg's friend shows up in Hoff?
Not at all, because very few heroes use it right, so. Your fat head's in the way. Oh my god. The cutest one is Knight. Thanks, Rylas. Alright, let's continue this, chat. Manual 1. Tana. How good is she? Well, you get some really high value fodder. Not necessarily useful anymore because it is steady impact, SC near trace, and attack speed range. So at least it'll be easy trace access, and you can probably get impact as well. So maybe you have a cav you want to work on, you can give Tana to that cav and you're done there. Steady impact near trace might be really good on OG Eliwood. Resplendent Eliwood, maybe. Anyways, high value fodder. If you have her, she's still fun to use. She teleports really well. And she's not terrible. She's just out of date. Needs a refine. Now, Soren. Soren, Hushed Voice, has Times Pulse 3. Oh my god. And Mirror Impact. Oh my god. Yo, that is huge. A lot of times I'm like, man, I wish I had Times Pulse fodder. And now we all get Times Pulse fodder. I forgot he had that. He's also not bad as a hero, but at this point, yeah, just use Brave Soren if you still want to use a Soren. And Mirror Impact Times Pulse is really good value. So, wow, that's big. That's a big giveaway. As for the other heroes, Sylvain. He has Attack Defense Catch 3 and Spur Attack Defense 2 and Allied Axe. Allied Axe is really good to run on refreshers because that buffs up Attack Defense by 4 by being within 2 spaces. And Attack Defense Catch 3 is really good on a lot of slow calves that have auto doubles. So, yeah, not bad. Might be worth picking up. Oh, right. Killam's also part of this banner. You just forget that because he's so invisible sometimes. Killam has Attack Defense Ideal 3 and Vengeful Fighter 3 and Farmer's Tool, which I don't remember what it does, but honestly, Vengeful Fighter demo is very nice. As for the rest of the heroes, it don't really matter, I think. Tatiana and Mordecai don't really have really good fodder. Maybe if you want warding stance or something, I don't know. That's goofy. Anyways, that's a pretty good EP. I like this group. I think as a whole, you covered all the bases. High value fodder, some merge potential, and yeah, you can't really ask for more. Or are there so many cute Canadians? I want to move to Canada now. You know, it's always been weird to me how many Canadian streamers there are. Whenever you look at like the top streamers, you know, Canada has less people than California, or as much people as California. It's crazy. All right, let's go on. As for refines, there they are. Nyla, George. Oh, no legendary or mythics this month. Okay, that'll make covering them easier. Fallen Julia. Lysithea? I thought she already had a refine. Oh, it's because Brave Lysithea got her refine, and Brave Hero's gonna skip the line in a lot of cases. Okay. And of course, Lilith. Oh boy, this is about to get interesting. So let's go over these heroes real quick. Chat, immediately, who are you looking forward to the most? By the way, George confirmed botted in. He should not even be a hero by now, but he got botted in, so what you gonna do about it? One free-to-play hero and everyone else is kind of hard to get at this point. Alright, I'll briefly go over these. Okay, let's start with Lilith. She really needs this. For those who don't remember, Lilith basically with Astral Breath can teleport to a partner right next to them. And then she gets Bond and a joint drive attack. When she first released, she was super awesome and fun to play with. Unfortunately, nobody cares anymore because they directly replaced her with herself. Fallen Lilith does the Lilith thing, but way better, and has a much better kit, and has better teleportation range with Catch, Dive Bomb, and Speed Smoke 4. So Lilith needs a really big upgrade, but if we know anything from how these work, it should be extended range, more damage output, more stats, and maybe something to support the partner with better. That's what I would expect from the Lilith refined. Okay, moving on. Julia, Lilith, Julia. What? No one's gonna say the hot wolf girl? Why? How do you spell her name again? Nail. It's Nail. Here's Nyla. She's still hot, but definitely doesn't fit anymore. Swift Sparrow on a dual phase hero doesn't make any sense. Glare is drastically out of date. Bride's Fang. I really don't know where they're going to go with this. Base Knowledge Refine is really, really good, though. And it gave her Kanto. So she's probably going to get Kanto as well. And a huge improvement in terms of attack and speed as well. Yeah, it's hard to call where this is going to go. But given how good they made Nyla, OG Nyla, there's lots to expect here. So she has really nice art. I really liked her in a dress. It's super... like, she's gorgeous. All right, how else can you say it? I'm gonna get George out, actually. Hennecore always hits. Let me get George. Okay, here's George. Daniel made Bow is a slaying weapon that gets attack +5 to allies in 2 spaces during combat, and also attack -5 on foes in 2 spaces during combat. That's kind of lame. People actually like this? He also has 50 attack, 27 speed, 35 defense, and 29 res with 45 HP. So if you were to refine him, he'd be needing auto doubles easily. He would also need a lot more attack. And if you want to get his old role, which once upon a time, George was made by everybody as a dual phaser archer. I don't even know how he's going to pull that off anymore. But last time, you know... shoot, who's the girl with Spendthrift Bow chat that they just refined last time? Wait. Oh, bots. Botted, yeah. Midori. Given how much of improvement Midori got, I think you can expect a lot from George. I just don't know what you're going to get from him. He is a merchant, so maybe something to do with that. I don't know what you're going to do with him, to be honest. So, probably supports his allies better, probably auto doubles, and a lot of stats. I really can't call this. This is really hard to expect. I honestly have no idea what you can expect from George, chat. What a weird character. Let's keep going. It's Julia and Lysithea next. That I'm looking forward to. Julia's still good. Does anyone actually think Julia's bad? I think she's still good. is heart usurped. Here's Julia. I think she's still good. Attack Wrestle 4, Light and Dark, Panic Smoke 3. It's not a bad kit. It's out of date, but not bad. Light and Dark is especially good. All stats minus 2 on foe, neutralize foes' bonuses, and disables foes' skills that calculate damage using lower foes' defense or res during combat. In other words, you can hit dragons without getting counterattacked under defense, which is really nice. Dark Scripture is an auto-double attack. Auto-double tome. If you're not adjacent to an ally, attack res minus 6 on foe during combat, and if foe does not have effective against dragons, unit makes a guaranteed fall attack. Very nice. They might give her wary. She might get like res-based status. Maybe damage reduction based off of res. I really don't know where they're going to go with this, but she's already really good. They'll just make her even better. But yeah, I'm looking for damage reduction, maybe wary, maybe self-buffing of some sort, and more conditions based off of being soloed. That's what I think. Pacero, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I think she's interesting, but needs a little bit extra oomph nowadays. Yeah, she will hit harder. Maybe she'll get res scaling into more attack. That also makes some sense to me. But we'll see. This is the big one, I think. A lot of people have Julia's, and you can easily make her really good. All you have to do is really just give her another soul sealed here, and you're done. All right, next is Lysithea. Ignore how bad my Lysithea is, please. Here's Lysithea. Mine is terrible. Ignore that, please. But she has pretty good stats still. 37 HP, 55 attack, 37 speed, 21 defense, 24 res. The reason why that's still considered pretty good is because with Hades, she's expected to just instantly shoot Moonbow or something. And that one-shots a lot of things. Now, it's not as good as it was before, but it's not bad. And Death Blow 4, Lull Speed Res, it's out of date. But we'll see. Given how good Lysithea Brave version is after Refine, could you expect teleportation? Maybe. But you should be able to expect a lot more damage. Maybe she'll be effective against things. Maybe. But I don't think Hades does that, so. Either way, I'm looking for it to be one of the hardest hitting mages in the game again. And we'll see. Marshmallow. Okay. Some people are coping and thinking she's the answer to Ike. No. Well, I'll show you guys the Ike video after this. Anyways, those are your Weapon Flying Heroes, chat. Let me know who you are most excited about. For me, it's easily Lilith and Julia. That's what I want to see the most. Lilith, you can't even fodder her well anymore. She's not very valuable. So you might as well use her. And given how good Fallen Lilith is, they'll probably make this Lilith a lot better as well. And then Julia, because easy to build, easy to use, and really strong. Lysithea is kind of interesting to me, but yeah, I already have the other Lysithea, and she's probably just going to be a one-shot mage. Anyways, new memento events are being added, and in this one, we drown Alphonse. Oh no, Alphonse, why have you fallen into the fountain? Oh no, Alphonse, let me help you. Oh no, why is my hand on your head and forcing you down into the water? Oh no, why are you sputtering so much? Oh no, Alphonse, why are you so still? I can't help myself. Oh no, nothing happened here and I'm going to walk away now. That's the final image. There you go. Looking forward to this one. I wonder what happened. Oh no, Step Summoner. Also, structures are being upgraded. Tactics room up to level 12. Okay, that's way overkill. Most range heroes get stopped way easily, so doesn't even matter. 2 new songs are being added. Here we are, the Shepherd's Garrison from Fire Emblem Awakening. A Distant Promise from Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. All right. Summoner Duels is being upgraded to 420. Nice. 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 Don't smoke it here, though. Heavy Burden is a new skill. Let's check it out. If Captain uses or is targeted by a rally or movement assist skill, inflicts gravity on foes with What is this nonsense? Okay. On foes, the range equals 2 in cardinal direction of Captain, target ally, or Captain and targeting ally after movement. So if there's a bunch of range units, you can use reposition on your Captain or and target ally to make cardinal direction gravity. That's so goofy. Does this solve Dual Leon or like Seether or whatever? Like, no. No, this doesn't solve anything. What are they trying to do here? This might be interesting if people are super big brain, I guess, but like that's such a weird thing to do. Bumble! Hello, awesome streamer. Hello, Bumble. Welcome. I have no idea what they're going to do with this. This doesn't seem like a really good skill to me, so I'm going to move on. It'll be available April 9th. Also, new heroes via Heroic Grails, Vigard, and Mavier. AA. Wait. So chat, you might have been confused for a moment, just like I was, because Vigard is already a Grail hero, but it's not this one, who just got reran. It's this one. This one is not worth anything. Do not make this one. Just make Murdoch if you want to make a new hero that is Axe and is armored, alright? So that's why I was like, huh? I even forgot this guy existed, even though I just got his confession. Who you should make is Mavier. This guy's worth making plus 10. He's super good. Let me show you guys. I can't believe somebody saw my Mavier and was like, you're only using this one time. That's why you're not going to make it in Arena. They actually said that. I couldn't believe it. What part of my Mavier looks cheap? Okay, it's not the most expensive build, but like that's not a cheap build either. Anyways, the reason why Mavier is so good is because he self-buffs and his allies, Hexblade and Null Panic. And based on bonuses, he basically gets the same effect as Dual Byleth, which is insane. So yeah, damage reduction of up to 80%, otherwise it's 40%, and a lot of stats. Maximum attack defense minus 12 on your opponent, which is huge. He's a really good hero. Very well min-max as well. 18 speed gives you 49 defense and 35 res, as well as 60 attack. He's literally like an armored knight. Well, he is an armored knight, but like an armored hero that's a knight. Is basically how he is. Very nice hero. Also has audibles if you guys didn't read that part. But yeah. Immaculate hero, easily recommend. This is probably the best free-to-play hero in the game right now. That's what I think anyways. But yeah, Mavier, coming to Grails. If he was 40 or do so of that kit, I would have built him. If he's 40? Did you just write 40? Why do you want an old man? Oh, we're not done yet, actually. I thought we were done. We're not done. Other changes. A warning will appear when you use... a warning will appear when you merge rearmed or attuned heroes and when you inherit an arcane or attuned skill. The following will be added to profile cards. Vanaheimer will be added as a background under favorite heroes, and Yggdrasil will be added to home base. Okay, cool. Wait, a warning? I thought they already warned you on these things. Okay. Sure. You can edit your profile card from the following... Okay, you guys already know how that works. Also, Sheeta, Beloved Queen, be adjusted? What? How long has she been out for? Oh, an ad's running. I'm gonna help Sugma. One month? No! No, Beloved Queen. Beloved Queen. This is... It's not Lucina. Sorry, it's not Sheeta, aka Lucina. It's Sheeta, beloved queen. Sorry, I'm waiting for the ad to end, chat. Okay, here we go. Before, so they changed both normal attack phase and special art into, wow. Wow, that's such a big difference. I can't believe it took them this long to make such a big difference. My goodness. It's so obvious. Yeah, they needed to do this. This is a huge update. I wonder why they took so long to do this. What a crazy amount of change to do. Man. I can't believe it. How long has she been out for, chat? Let me look it up. Chat, this changes everything. I'm just so surprised it took so long to do this because did you know Sheeta's been out for 2 years now? Officially released February 24th, 2022. They've waited this long to do this. Unbelievable. She doesn't deserve this. This is such a magnificent piece of art change. I just can't believe they waited this long. Why? Is there a reason to wait so long? Who delayed this? Was it the artist or was this a Nintendo? But yeah. She just now looks so much better than before. It's crazy. Wait, what changed? Everything. Everything changed. They increased her boob size by 1. Oh boy. Alright. I've been trolling all along. I don't see shit. They increased her booba size. I bet that's what it was. But you can't see it because they didn't increase her breastplate. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go on Reddit to find this out. This is ridiculous. I found it. I found it. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys are not ready for this. Get ready to have your minds blown. All right, ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. This is the change. Corrections being made to Legend Sheeta's art. Neutral, correct. I see. So there's like a armor emblazonment and on the cape as well. And the artist forgot it. Wow. Wow. They probably used the wrong PNG. We got the non-finalized version. Or they forgot it. And because Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't matter, they took 2 years to make this adjustment. Okay, seriously, guys. What is IS doing? If you're going to make this news, which is good. If an artist wants to fix their art, let them. That speaks on behalf of the artist. That speaks on behalf of your game of being a higher quality. However, how the hell do you expect a player to see this in your stupid 2 tiny screenshots? Intercoon, can you put like a red circle and a green circle like this guy did? Nobody saw anything. This is the change, chat. It only took 2 years. And no one could even see it. Okay, there you go. That is the art change. I'm happy they did it. It's so minor. Almost nobody noticed it. That's probably why the artist forgot about it, because they didn't even notice it. But yeah, thank you so much for fixing it. As usual, by not circling anything, nobody knows what you fixed. In these two tiny images, how is this supposed to see that? You know, Intrican might as well mess around with this and just put like Waldo somewhere, like a tiny Waldo on her like red shirt. There you go. That's the real change. Waldo's here now. Anyways, that's all. That's all the news about the new update. Thank you for enjoying playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Yes, that's the update, chat. What was your favorite? My favorite was them increasing Sheeta's booba size by 1, but you couldn't see it under her breastplate. That was my favorite change. Oh, and I guess they added the emblazonment so you can see it again. Yeah, because everyone knows that before. Also, I like how we drowned Alphonse. That was fun. And I like our new refines because I like Lilith and Julia will be cool. And I like young Soren giving us Time's Pulse. But yeah, that's your next update. It's coming soon. Valentine Vigor is so great for having one of the best inheritable axes out there. Okay, Felly. You are too kind. By the way, for those playing Streamwalker Tribes, you're running out of time to clear. I should know this. There's 19 hours for me to do 100 more of these. God damn. Literally, no one cares about the change, LOL. It's so arbitrary. We care about the constant power creep we're getting. Yeah, I mean, it's very... You know, my roommate once upon a time told me this. I was like, dude, why are you cleaning your room again? Because it's like the 3rd time he cleaned it in like 2 weeks. And he said, well, it makes me feel like I'm doing something. And I responded, okay, that's great. So shouldn't you be studying for your exam? And he says, yes. But I don't want to, so I'll just clean my room. You know how people procrastinate, chat, where they make themselves feel like they're doing something, even though they're not actually doing something? My roommate comes into my room, he's just like, your room's a mess. Yeah, because instead of like cleaning my room before an exam, I'm studying for an exam. Anyways, I always thought that was hilarious. That's basically what Fire Emblem Heroes is doing right now. It's just like, hey, all these things that you could actually work on and fix that people actually care about and actually matters. Yeah, forget about that. Fix Sheeta's art. There you go. Flawless logic. It's a procrastinator thing. People procrastinate like that. Not saying it's smart. It's definitely not, but like that's a thing people do. She's gonna one-shot. Oh shoot, that's what I was on to show you guys. Hey guys. Hey guys, I think you all know how good he is, right? Before we begin this next segment, I would like to ask you guys a question. But let me set it up first. I just realized there was no music playing on the YouTube side this entire time, and nobody on YouTube mentioned anything. That was not on purpose. Cutie night. Thanks, Rylas. All right, peeps, let's begin this real quick. I'm gonna shoot the segment, so I'm gonna ask you guys firmly. Let me take us to water before we begin. Hello, Fire Emblem Heroes players. Wow, I mumbled that. Hello, Fire Emblem... I can't even say it. Hello, Fae players. How bad has power creep gone? Let me know on a scale of 1 to 10. Because our newest hero doesn't make any sense. Not just because, as you all saw in the trailer, he survived Reinhardt. Rearm Reinhardt. That was bad. That was really, really bad. But what if I told you it gets even worse? There's another hero, even newer. Rearm Reinhardt, that guy's 3 months old. He deserves to be power crept. But what if I told you another hero who's much younger should win this fight But let's find out. Here, 2-week-old lance versus new sword. The weapon triangle. We all know what it is. It's fully expected that blue beats red, especially a hero like Sheeta, who is viewed as a god sword slayer because she's a god lance. And she has a ton of stance, and she does a ton of things, and she gets instant Luna, and she has a tuned guard skill that really helps as well. It's all really nice. Certainly she wins this fight, right, chat? Here we go.
I'll get us there.
That's so bad. 40 HP, 64 attack, 53 speed, 36 defense, and 40 res.
I'll get us there.
The Ike is halved HP'd. He's at 43 HP out of 81. He is debuffed on attack, so 70 attack, 25 speed, 50 defense, and 47 res. He's been debuffed. Certainly,
I'll get us there.
this is an easy win for our 2-week-old Lance. Let's go, Lucina. Luna.
I'll protect you.
I'll guide you.
8. That was 8 damage. 8. She's at full HP. And she did 8 damage. Okay. Sure. That doesn't make any sense on any degree, but sure.
I'll guide you.
Remember, she's at full HP.
Forgive me.
How is this okay? 69. Ike 69 Lucina / Sheeta. But why? He was at half HP. She was nowhere close to killing. Look at this nonsense. How could this be okay? It says 35 times 2. That's 70.
I'll protect you.
None of this is nice.
Forgive me.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's game over. Game over. Ike is in the game now. Weapon triangle dead. We already knew that. Logic dead. Power creep through the roof. This power creep is out of this planet. It's reaching the sun. Maybe it's going to even leave the galaxy at this rate. IS, this is not okay. You are literally making every player regret pulling for every character every single time at this point. Imagine within 3 months regretting pulling for Rearmed Reinhardt, for example, because he can't kill a red sword. Imagine if you said to a Fire Emblem Heroes player in 2017 that Ike would beat Reinhardt after getting quadded. They would laugh at you and say you're a crazy person. Nope. In the trailer, they already showed that. Now, imagine a new God Lance designed to kill all the God Swords, who actually does a really good job at that. Imagine that. They're just 2 weeks old, and you already released a sword hero that she can't beat. Imagine how that makes sense. And it's not just can't beat, it's at half HP. She's buffed. She's at 40 HP. Ike is debuffed. He's 43 of 81 HP. And he takes a 35 times 2 to actually take 8 damage before just smashing Sheeta. It's ridiculous. Nothing here makes any sense. Anyways, whatever. That's that. That's your newest hero. I'm sure people are like really happy because Ike's very popular. Ike's good. Everyone knows that. But like, this is ridiculous.
See how to deal with Emblem Ike in RD? Link just brings someone with Fatal Smoke who can pre-charge Miracle, and pair them up with Duo Leon Nimsai.
Okay, cool. It surprised me too when I sent in a tuned Cheeto of Fairies to support and Hortensia and still lose against him. Oh man, yeah. Imagine regretting somebody in character just 2 weeks later. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. No strats anymore, just power creep. Yeah, to be fair, if they don't go this far, an Omni Tank just doesn't work in the modern meta, then what the hell is Sheeta supposed to be? This is just ridiculous. Is there any point in pulling any heroes at this point? No, I don't think any... Should you even pull on a hero anymore, chat? No, don't pull on a hero. Faye is the only game I have ever seen where they power creep so badly that I cannot even recommend people to pull for heroes. By the way, for those wondering, what do we rate Lucina out of 10? I know it's Sheeta. We gave her a 10 out of 10. Overwhelmingly a 10 out of 10. In our eyes, that is a perfect God Lance that can't beat a God Sword for some reason. In just 2 weeks. That's our opinion on her has already changed, which makes no sense. Anyways, Sheeta in fact doesn't work in the modern meta. Well, wait, what? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Let's check this out. She dies to Ledgering Camilla. Shouldn't she die to Ledgering Camilla? Wait, what part of that is confusing? All right. He says, I saw something about Mars engaged player Yunaka and thought it might be good for giving incurability to Crest Ike. So I tried it out. It seems like I can defeat it somehow without any modification support. But if Ike's side gets even a little bit more involved, I won't be able to deal even a single damage and I'll lose. I have no idea what it's saying. All right, let's just watch this damn thing. We're in a burn meta now. If Ike barely survives an unoptimized Leon, Sheeta dies to a devoted basket unit. I don't even know if this is called meta anymore. It's so bad. I've never played a game with as bad of power creep as Faye. Let's try it again. Okay. I like how they sped through all that. What? What? How much did it take to win that fight? First of all, Yunaka had to survive somehow. And that's Fatal Smoke 4, by the way. So that's why Ike did not heal. And then she's debuffed. And then he's debuffed by Sonic as well. And then Leon, even with the chip damage, only does 1 damage. Are you kidding me? Hold up. What? So that's basically saying if Yunaka did not have Fatal Smoke 4, which means Great Ether would heal, even though Leon does 50 damage straight up, 50, dropping him to just 1 HP, he would still survive because he would only do 1 damage. Oh boy. And obviously he would kill Leon at that point. And I guess he would survive Sonic as well. Jeez. Those are the 2 scariest cap heroes in the entire game right now. Dual Sonic, Yunaka, and Dual Leon. Oh, I guess that's 3. I can count. It's a knot line against just Ike. And that's a base Ike as well. That's incredible. Wow, you have to Miracle. If you don't Miracle, you die. That's crazy. That's instant
Yunaka
Miracle.
has Miracle engaged with Emblem Mars. That's what Op meant by Mars engage Yunaka. Since she has Null Guard, she charges Miracle when attacking into Ike. So when he counters, she procs Miracle and gets the Liberi Fatale Smoge.
Okay, I'm gonna just ignore you now.
To kill next.
You're gonna keep putting these dumb things, I'll just ignore it. Alright. Anyways, chat, what do you think of this battle? This character makes no sense. I don't even know why he gets to have Null C on him as well. And it's true Null C. So, nothing here makes any sense to me. But that's the new Ike. If you think he's fair, cool. Can't wait for next week's arena. Yeah, it's gonna be miserable. No, you've lost your chance. You've lost your chance.
Wound status with
No.
Unit that
You've
has
lost
the
your chance.
incurable staff. Since they inflict the status without needing to survive, they just need
whatever
to
you say.
attack.
All right, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna run an arena with. How am I even gonna promote or keep my rank? I wonder what the score is for tomorrow. Can I make it in with like Garnet or some nonsense? God damn it, I hate this. So what I'm seeing is if you don't have these specific conditions ready when you fight him, you're just effed. Yeah, you're just effed. I don't think he's fair, but I also don't think he's worse than the other dumb units we got, like Dual Leon, Winter Edogar, even Dual Seether. Just more of the same dumb crap. I'm surprised you say that, Felly. Everyone you mentioned has been in the past 3 months. Essentially every 2024 hero has been dumb.
Is there a problem?
How miserable.
Of course. I can handle it.
Who do you think will be the next young heroes will be? If you ask me, I'll probably just go with
Path.
Trust me.
I see a way forward.
If you ask me, I'll probably just go with Three Houses characters.
Enough.
The reason why I'm going to go with Three Houses characters is because they want to make as much money as possible, even though they already had 3 houses
Pleasure.
for winter. If you want to make as much money as possible and give no crap to the meta, 3 houses is guaranteed money. They've clearly been saving that for a while now, so just get on with it. I just gave up on bouncing, yeah. Don't even try an arena next week.
Trust me.
I'm gonna have to try an arena next week, but yeah, essentially,
Is there a problem?
it's not gonna matter.
Well,
Will you be pulling tonight? No. I'm pulling tomorrow. I don't feel like doing anything tonight. The start of the stream was just talking about all
Next month
that.
is a wind month. The upcoming arena season has Legendary Myrrh as the bonus legendary, which means that the season afterwards will have Veronica as the bonus legendary. Just in time for you to show her off.
oh, look.
Show her off? What the hell are you talking about?
Cute, right?
What part of her is being shown off? She just gets
We'll carve
destroyed
a
by everything nowadays.
Well,
Yeah, if they go 3 houses, they'll be broken.
Trust me.
Absolutely. Gets destroyed by Ike, yeah. You know, the Null C in Veronica doesn't work against Ike, so it doesn't even matter. Or, sorry, the Desperation, sorry, the non-counter attack doesn't even
See a
work.
way forward.
She's just gonna die.
I can handle it. Of course.
When I play Fire Emblem Heroes, I feel dumb. I feel dumb because I keep telling myself that I can play in this meta. I can't. Chat, if I said Fire Emblem Heroes is pay to play, and I really mean that, if I say it's pay to play, would you challenge me on that? Would you be like, streamer son, you're stupid. Of course this game isn't pay to play. Or would you be like, I can understand why you would say that. Because if you're telling me I can continue to play with my old heroes against this new bullshit, the answer is no. No, I can't. I clearly lose these fights. It's not even close. If it's not obvious, I think this game is pay to play at this point. I'll explain this because I feel like people don't understand it. Whenever I talk about things like this, people are just like, you're just some salty player who has no idea what's going on. No, I understand what's going on. It's pretty terrible now. Yeah. So, chat, if I said Fire Emblem Heroes is pay to play, would you argue against me and say I'm wrong, or would you see the point and agree? I'm genuinely curious. And the reason why I say it's pay to play is because you're under the illusion that the game is free to play, right? You're under the illusion. Have you, and this sounds really dumb, and I know not everyone deals with this because not even, people don't even go to arcades anymore. But growing up, did you ever see how parents treated kids at arcades? Like, oh, the kid's at an arcade, he wants to play every game there. Obviously, as the parent, you don't have that time, money, or patience for all that, so you're not letting that happen. But you do let the kid think he's playing the game, right? So the kid, like, picks up the light gun and he starts shooting at the screen, and because the screen is just playing the demo, the kid thinks he's actually playing the game. Have you ever seen that before? Have you ever experienced that before? Because that's what it feels like to play Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays. When I'm in summoner duels and I'm fighting all these new ridiculous heroes, yeah, I'm technically playing, and it looks and feels like I'm playing the game, but I'm not actually playing the game. I didn't put the coin in. You see? I'm just there. I'm just watching it happen. I'm just waiting for the game over screen to pop up because it's not actually the game. It's not actually being played because I hadn't paid for it yet. Or ever. That's how it looks like to me at this point. It reminds me of those days of seeing, like, you know, being a kid at an arcade and you're not actually playing the game. You just think you're playing the game. Right? In Arena, you guys remember how many hours we spent in Arena? I made a plus 10 Lumera. I made this Lumera. I could not stay in. I could not. Even if I found the matches that were high enough, and I found some of them, I'd lose. Because this Lumera can't fight anything modern. Right? We're talking about staying in tier 21 Arena. Staying in. The hardest thing you can do. You think she's going to beat a Dual Leon? No. You think she's going to beat Dual Sonic? No. You think she's going to beat any of the Leers that are bonus currently? No. She dies to everything. So, how am I supposed to do it? You don't. It just feels like you're playing the game. You think you're playing the game. You're not actually playing the game. You're just there. You're just there, and you're just pretending to yourself that you're playing the game. It's pay to play, only in competitive game modes, I guess. So here's the thing. I hear that a lot, and I completely disagree with it. And the rationale is simple. I've played this game for 7 years now. How come I don't get to compete? Can I ask you guys that? What game have you ever played for this long and you cannot compete at the high end? If I, for example, played Smash for 7 years, I can now compete at tournaments, guaranteed. Because that's what it means to improve, to keep at something, to keep grinding, right? Like, you are now a better player because you have so much experience. You're good enough to compete. What thing in your life could you spend 7 years on and not be competitive in? Maybe not like at international levels, because this is not, for example, oh, hey, if I just ran for 7 years, I'm now competing at Olympics. No, that's not what I mean. Like, could you compete locally is what I mean. In Fire Emblem Heroes, playing 7 years doesn't mean anything. How many people here have played years and years and you're getting blown out by the current meta? I would say the majority. Even if you're a casual, sure, I can understand that. But even people who were like competitive, there's no way they're going to be competitive in the current meta without swiping or pulling every single month. It's just crazy. But yeah, like, I know for most people that you're not going to understand this. That's why I'm trying to put in these like real life examples. Because I can tell you, I can't give you an example in any other gacha game. If we consider Fire Emblem Heroes a top 30 gacha game, not even top 20, not even top 10, not even top 5, just top 30. If you consider a top 30 gacha game, I cannot name one gacha game in a top 30 that is as bad as this. Every other gacha game, you're competitive. If you've played as long as you have for Fire Emblem Heroes, in other words, since the very beginning, you're competitive. I do not know of one like Fire Emblem Heroes. It's bad. It's really bad. The game is literally teaching you to quit at this point, which a lot of people do. Because it's telling you, unless you pay up, don't even play, because you're not going to make it. That's why most people quit. But that's such a stupid thing. There's like enough things in your real life that have told you to quit on various aspects and various things and various engagements, interests, hobbies. There's a lot of things in your life that already tells you to quit something Why should a game even do that? But that's what Fire Emblem Heroes does. It's insane. But yeah, this has been on my mind, and it's insane to me. Like, I could commit this hard to make a plus 10 Lumera with a full out 300 SP kit, even with Ruptured Sky, and I can't even be anywhere close to making it. So yeah. I only care about Arena, so I only pull on Legendary banners, right? Tell me what free-to-play hero can beat Ike. Go on, tell me. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. 7 years of no graphics improvement like Live 2D or something? Yeah, no, they don't really care. I don't even really play anymore, if I'm honest. Anytime I get on Faye at this point, I just pull, faff about for a bit, look at my leg guns, and log off. Yeah, that sounds like how it actually works. You pay up only to realize you wasted money on a hero that gets countered within a month, and then the cycle repeats. Yes, that's also a thing. Once you do pay, it's only temporary. It's not like I've never pulled for any new heroes. I have. I like Goveg, I pull for Goveg. I like Nino, I pull for 2 Nino. Right? I've pulled for Gingagap as well. Those heroes did not stay relevant past a month. Did they even stay relevant a couple weeks? And you might be like, yeah, a couple weeks, they should be relevant. Yeah, just like the Sheeta we saw earlier, right? Get destroyed by Ike. No, I can't even pull. Even if I was someone who's spending, it wouldn't even feel right to pull, because I have no idea what even constitutes a good hero anymore. They all look like good heroes until they get power crept shortly after. Doing polls today? No. I was supposed to do it today, but I don't feel like doing anything today, to be honest. I'll do it tomorrow. Dokkan is doing super ESs now that further increases the life cycle of bringing retired units back here. I don't think Faye can do that. I don't think Faye cares to do that. I'm expecting them to sell us a burn damage counter next month before introducing some new terrible concept. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. You guys know Fire Emblem Heroes is supposed to be a SRPG, a strategy role-playing game. That S doesn't stand for strategy. That S stands for swipe. And it's been that way for years. It's just this year, it's especially bad. In the last 3 months alone, I don't even know what happened in meta anymore. It's all absurd. Either way, I think for any longtime gacha players, you realize what this is. This is the cash out period where they try to make as much money as possible with no care for the future. With power creep this bad, how can there be a future? Do you guys remember when heroes used to be relevant for years? I want to make a video about this sometime, listing out the longest relevant heroes ever. How dominant was Reinhardt upon launch? For how many years? 1? 2? 3? Like how many years? How about Brave Ike? Upon launch and then after Refine, how many years? How about Brave Hector? Upon launch, then Refine, how many years? Fallen Edelgard? She even made it to A Hero Rises top 10 twice. She was votable. She lost both voting gauntlets, by the way, but people voted her in twice. Are we ever going to see a hero again that can last years? Because the way they play the game now, the way they power creep, it's impossible. Brave Catria is a good example as well. But that's more like inherent ability, but I agree with that. Though they did make LME, and to a certain degree, it's countered. But the point is, there's no care for the future anymore. We're in the cash out period. They're just trying to make money now. That's what it looks like to me. You guys can let me know. I might be completely wrong. What do I know, right? Like, I've only played the majority of the top gachas out there. I've only been playing gachas and been a gacha streamer for 7 years. What do I know, right? Like, nothing. I know nothing. That's the reality of it, right? Trying to convince Faye players of anything feels like it's impossible sometimes, to be honest. Anyways, whatever. Rant aside, let's move on. I will always use dual Crom. Well, it's like, I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm not saying your heroes are unusable, because a top tier hero like dual Crom, well, should always be usable. It's just like, for example, if you do dual Crom versus the new Ike, like, what do you think is going to happen here? Convince Sugma it isn't pay to play. How does it feel like spend $10,000 on a dying game? Yeah. Honestly, if a character were to come out now with the capacity to last for years, they would have to be so busted that would probably be a bad thing. Well, they wouldn't do that anymore. I don't think they can do that anymore. Everything's just so power crept. The point of the example wasn't like those characters I listed. I didn't think they were ultra broken. I thought they were all fair. To a certain degree, they were fair. Like, as scary as Fallen Edelgard was upon release, do you guys remember that crazy person who argued how to counter Fallen Edelgard? I talked about this. I've mentioned this before because it was so ridiculous, but it was true. He proved it. Do you remember when Fallen Edelgard released? And this guy was like, just use Bowie. Give him QR and Ignis and he'll beat Edelgard. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Then he proved it. Yeah, a free-to-play hero could beat Fallen Edelgard upon release. And some dude actually proved it. You think you think we can find that solution for like Ike, Leon? No. No, we can't. I'm just saying the game's so far gone now, yeah. We thought the Christmas reviews were super busted, but they didn't last that long. I mean, they're still really busted, but yeah, they just keep making more crazy stuff. New Ike isn't immortal, though. Doing some testing is an unmerged T-Time Ira can kill Infernal Ike with just Heather support. I can't tell if you're being serious right now. T-Time Ira is one of the more rare characters because her banner did terribly, and you need Heather support. I'm not sure if you're being serious right now because nothing you said was remotely relatable. Chat, how many of you guys have T-Time Ira, for example? And even if that's one counter, don't you expect to see more than one Ike in like Arena Assault or something? I wish I can spend 10k and not feel a thing about it, Sag, yeah. Who? Exactly. Bowie was funny. He was literally only built so I had a Fallen Edelgard check in AA. Right, like Lightning, you actually did that. I'm not kidding. That was a real thing. Yeah, let me grab a limited character to counter him, right? Like, I can't tell if you're being serious right now. I can't. That's so ridiculous. Look, just because you can find a counter doesn't mean it's accessible, relatable, or acceptable. What's the point of even using hero feathers anymore? Yeah, I have no idea. No Ira or Heather Sag. Probably best counter is AoE spamming for Ike if you have enough. Yeah, but you saw the chip damage from Leon. Even after chip, you still needed one more damage. Anyways, I'm out of water, chat. Can you guys give me a moment? I'm gonna grab some water. I will be pulling tomorrow for the HR banner. I'm not pulling for Ike because I think it's bullshit and I don't want to support it. But that reality is, like, I don't even know why I'm pulling for Hero Rises. I'm pulling for Hero Rises because I want to make a +10 Alear, but Alear's already out of date. They already released a better Alear, so what the hell am I doing? But at the same time, I'm like, if I play this game long term any longer, I need to just do it for competitive modes because there's nothing else of value remaining. Ike just flipped his sword upwards and said, F you, yeah. You can win if you have these two specific heroes that are limited, isn't really a good argument. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I cannot tell if I'm being trolled right now. I hate whenever people do stuff like that, chat. But I'll grab my water and I'll finish that train of thought. I am back. Honestly, I hate the fact that someone as bad as... I thought you wrote Etika for a moment. I was like, what? Emblem Ike is the only way to make Omni Tank remotely work. That's because this game has no foresight. You don't really plan anything well. Ike is way too cancerous for Arena. We're gonna have to tank our scores to use AoEs and Hardy Bearing to counter him. Yeah, but you can't do that. It's only Whale's gonna do stuff like that. At a 16 win streak with Ike in SD, AoE, and Scour his only weaknesses. Mr. Cowboy, are you being serious right now? You won 16 games in summer duels with just Ike? Holy crap. What happens when you fight another Ike? How's that what happens in those situations? Lucio was giga stupid when she released, yeah. Chat, can I just admit something to you guys? I'm not saying this because I'm a hater, because I'm not. Don't you just want to give up? If it feels like something's never going to get better, don't you just want to give up? It's not like I want to give up. You know. But at the same time, it feels like, what's the point anymore? Why are we even here? Like, just to struggle. That's why I'm jumping off the roof today, and we should all do that. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm saying for this game, like, come on. I just want to see how it ends at this point. Clearly, I'm not meant to compete anymore. I'm here staring at my +5 Ascended Merida that I wanted to finish merging. Like, what's the point? There's no point. You're a sucker, that's the point. Get boned. I felt that years ago, but it went away for some reason. Well, it's fine. There are other games to play, and it's okay to be a casual, so. Alright guys, let's move on to another game. I'm tired. We'll summon tomorrow for Hero Rises. I was supposed to do today, but I don't feel like doing anything anymore. Ike sat my will to live. So now I'll be jumping off a bridge now. Okay, I shouldn't joke about stuff like that, but like... Tomorrow we're watching the Wuthering Waves stuff. So, we can finally get an understanding what's going on. Verse Ike is a Mexican standoff. Neither can one-shot the other. That's so funny to me. Thank you for letting me know, Mr. Cowboy. I appreciate that. I have no idea what that interaction would look like. But that does seem interesting to me. By the way, why is it called a Mexican standoff? Don't people of other cultures also stand off? Wait, why do they call it Mexican standoff when it's most famously in cowboy flicks? Wait, there's only 70 people playing Nikke right now? Anyways, lately I've just had no energy. I've been sleeping like shit. I would like to announce this. If someone cursed me, can you please stop? I would like to sleep like a proper person. Thank you. A Mexican standoff is a confrontation where no strategy exists that allows any party to achieve victory. Anyone initiating aggression might trigger their own demise. At the same time, the parties are unable to extract themselves from the situation without either negotiation, a truce, or suffering a loss, maintaining strategic tension until one of these three potential organic outcomes occurs or some outside force intervenes. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, so the intervention, the 5-turn limit, forcing someone to make a mistake. Good night, Yogi. Good night, bitch. Take care of yourself. You stupid whore. I hope you have nightmares. I love you. I hope you have nightmares where people call you Nick over and over again, and you'll understand how I feel. Sorry. He doesn't. He probably deserves that. What am I talking about? Bruh. No BGM? Do we not have music playing? Oh, I keep forgetting to turn on music on YouTube. Thank you for reminding me. Earlier, I forgot to unpause music on YouTube and nobody said a thing. And I realized I played it without music for like half an hour. So I want to show you guys some PvP in this game. I like the movie Unforgiven, Clint Eastwood movie. Clint Eastwood, didn't he become a director? I actually want to watch some Clint Eastwood movies.
You've already reached this point?
Do you guys remember the movie he made called Letters from Iwo Jima? Dude,
What purpose will I possibly...
I really respect him because I'm a racist. No, because when you like look at him initially and you see all the movies he stars in, his political and the way he looks at politics and everything, you're like, this guy is clearly completely American. He doesn't give a crap about anything else. But then you see his other films and whatnot, and you're like, wait, he's a really smart, open-minded dude.
I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy.
But yeah, he's one of those people who surprises you because he's
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive.
Make it a square. He's much more intelligent and well-spoken and well-thought than most people would take him as. Gran Torino was so good, yeah. I always knew you were racist. I was kidding. The reason why I brought that up was because Lagoo's friend, the skill, somebody put that on George, the known racist in Path Radiance Radiant Dawns. But yeah, without the context, it just comes out really dumb.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's just take it easy tonight. I need to do this sometime soon as well. I need to try and do the overclock. I can't. I think I can't. I think I can't.
should preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my god, he just died. There's like no one playing Nikke tonight. What the heck?
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Let's head to the hot spring and take a look.
No luck.
Did you
Last
see
one.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Abnormal arm guard. Get the heck out of here. Bro, that was just a massacre. Yeah, I'm doing so much more damage now with these configs. I'm too tired to stream Nikke. Sorry. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I have a mission to make to you guys. I didn't sleep well last night. So do you know what I used all that time on? I'm not even kidding you guys. I feel so ashamed. I watched Nikke PvP for 6 hours. I'm not even kidding you. I was like, man, I've been losing a lot lately. I need to learn and get better. So I was watching matches and watching matches and watching matches, and I just kept watching matches. You love PvP now? I'm someone that if you beat me anything, I will work hard, really hard to improve on it so I can beat you back. Right? So I've taken some L's as of late, and because of that, I worked so much harder to take some W's. You know what I mean? Let's see the notes you took from that 6-hour session. You want to see them for real? Okay. What the hell? I wasn't joking.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Okay, number one, I'm officially the lowest power in the top 10. Seriously, I am. Look at that. Over 500k, over 500k, over 500k, over 500k, over under 500k, but over me. And just under 500k, but over me. I'm now the lowest powered person. And you might be like, why would you have less power? But you see, winning in PvP isn't about power. It's about smarts, intelligence, also having the right Nikkes, and placement. And knowing how to counter, knowing how fast your teams are. So I completely reset my squad. This is my new squad. Fast Noah team with Noise, with Emilia as the DPS. With Scarlet as the DPS, Emilia and A2 as the burst gens and sub DPS. Very balanced team, very fast, counter Scarlet teams. Undead Red Hood team. I balanced this out. It is 3RL. By the way, this is 3RL, but this is a very fast 3RL. And this is a 3RL slightly slower. But yeah, the idea is 2 defenders invincible because of Biscuit. And then the damage taken will go on to Red Hood because the center position takes the least amount of damage, which covers Drake. And then my final team is a 2.5 RL, which is incredibly fast. 2.5 RL Scarlet, not Scarlet, Privity AoE team because I do not have Scarlet. Right? The idea is split the damage between Privity and Noir with Jackal. And Ace is the battery, and if somebody dies, Anne will revive. So, why did I go through all that trouble? Because your boy has lost matches. Look at this. I was 9th for 30 minutes, but I was 9th yesterday for 30 minutes. That is disturbing. I was 9th. So, despite the fact that my team had already done well to start the season off, win-win, win. Lost on offense. That's the first time I've lost on offense in forever. It happens maybe once a season because I usually am very well understanding of how I lose or how to win. Lost on defense, win on offense, win on offense, lost on defense, lost on defense, lost on defense. I was 9th for a moment. And that's the reason I was like, well, I got to study this then because I clearly don't know how to do this. And then afterwards, win on defense, lost on defense, and then win on offense. But yeah. I mean, I'm going to be top 3. It doesn't really matter. But I don't like getting beat. If I lose in something, if I ever lose in something, I will work hard to improve because I don't like losing. Losing's for losers. Huh. Circle's online. He's watching right now. Alright. Sang is casual. Yeah, okay. I'm 2nd place. I'm sorry. Me casual. Alright, but let me show you guys. I actually did take notes. You thought I was kidding? Nah, your boy not kidding. I did research. I put together notes. You know, whenever people say, also, no music again? Wait, why does it keep pausing? The hell? Why does it keep pausing? Oh, I understand. It's the last song in the list. That's why it keeps pausing. Alright. Alright, let me fix that. There you go. I think it should be fixed now. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let me show you. I have my own Discord server. I mean, you already know my Discord server, but I take notes. Here, let me show you guys. It's not letting me. Ah, this is really hard to show. Okay, fine. I'll show it partially. Here. Let me show you guys real quick. So here's a part of the notes. So if you want to get better, you gotta work. So what did I do? I went through all my teams defensively and I found out their rating on burst generation. So my first team is 3 RL burst, my second team is 3 RL burst, and my third team is 2.5 RL burst. I went and found the calculator and I found out how fast I was bursting. And I try to drop that as much as possible, which is why my power is so much lower, because I'm optimizing towards faster burst frequency over power. Also, whenever I do a match, I make sure to figure things out. So now I know how to counter everything. I used to lose this match. I used to. But this is the solution I found, which is Biscuit, Senti, Moran with Black Scarlet. Or Scarlet Black Shadow. And the reason why this counters, even though the other team is so much better, because it's Noise Noah combo, is because if you use Biscuit with Moran, she will counter every single target character in the game, which means that is not an instant AoE sweep. So Scarlet is countered by Moran, and I found this out because I watched a bunch of videos. Scarlet is countered by Moran. I don't know why they don't write this somewhere, but yeah, Scarlet, Red Hood, countered by Moran with Biscuit combo. As long as you have that combo, it's a counter. It does... I tested this out too. She does hit the characters on the side, so Noise dies in this encounter, but yeah. Anyways, I make sure to record the matchup. So if we win the matchup, I write win, and if we win it cleanly, I write clean. If we win it dirty, which means there's a chance to lose and RNG was involved, I write dirty. But yeah, that's some notes from yesterday. And putting everything together, I read through some pages as well. So here is the basic team building and meta Nikkes. I think this is weird that most people don't mention this. Most people don't even know this. This one line changed how I looked at everything in this game. And I don't even know in terms of PvP. And I don't even know why no one brings this up. A 0.5 RL faster burst will outspeed opponents' B2s. A 1 RL faster burst speed will outspeed opponents' B1s. This is to put in context of what that speed actually leads to. Because I think a lot of people say 2 RL, 3 RL, 4 RL, and they don't know what it really means. Now I know what it means, because a 0.5 means you beat the B2s, and a 1 RL means you beat the B1s, the burst 1s and burst 2s. So yeah, basically, this is like the basics of how to make a good team. But no one even like told me about this or even read this out loud. Wait, let me stop the sharing real quick. Anyways, that's one. And then I also found where is it? Sculptor is hitting Moran, so the AoE doesn't reach the whole team. That's interesting. Yeah, and it's nullified. Did you know if you hit distributed damage on something that is invincible, the damage is all absorbed? So Moran, because Biscuit and Moran is invincible, I don't even know. Most people don't even know that. Moran is really good as a single target counter, whereas Noise is really good as an AoE counter. All right, but let me show you guys this. What is this? This is the burst generation Excel sheet. I did not make this. But with this, you should be able to tell who's going to burst first, because you can fill this in and put the teams in, and then you can get a rating. If you are 0.5 faster, that means you will burst first and you will beat their B2s. If you're the same rating, you can still burst first, but it's unclear. It's not as clear how much of an advantage you have. But this sheet helps a ton, because even though as a longtime PvP player, I have an idea of who will burst first. This gives me it in like exact numbers, and I know better than that now. We count burst gen by rocket launchers. Why is that? It's by amount of rockets that show up. So 1 rocket launcher wave, 2 rocket launcher waves, 3 rocket launcher waves, 4 rocket launcher waves. I think they do that because the rocket launchers are frequent burst generations. All the fastest burst generators are rocket launchers. For example, here, Anise, Jackal, Senti, and Amelia are the fastest burst generators in the entire game. All rocket launchers. So that's why they count in terms of rocket launchers. Counting in terms of shotguns is really hard because you can't see it. So rocket launchers you can visibly see and count, which is why I think they do it, and also because it's the fastest burst generators. So if you can count it by this, you have a good idea what's going on. But yeah, this sheet helps a lot. So if you guys want the sheet, it's here. You can make a copy of this yourself and utilize it if you want. Yeah, I didn't know this. Wow, I can see why Moran's really good for PvP now. Yep. So I get the idea that most of you guys, not to call you out or, you know, talk shit, because that's not the intention. I get the feeling that most people don't even know how PvP works, right? You don't know what counters what count. You don't know what counters what. You don't know who you don't know about burst generation, so which teams burst first, and you definitely don't know how to make team compositions on top of all of that. And the only way you can put that together is not from your personal experience, because it's way too hard. Because your personal experience is only with your own team, and if you don't have those characters, good luck figuring things out. That won't happen. So what do you need to do to actually get good? Here, I've been watching these guys. Not gonna lie, I don't know shit about PvP. Exactly. I know a lot of people have been playing this game for a long time, and you don't know anything about PvP, which is fine. But let me put this in context. Here is Kiripo. This is the guy who made this spreadsheet, I believe. I believe he's the one who made the spreadsheet. He's the one who makes the general PvP sheet. Which, by the way, if you guys care about PvP, let me give you one more resource before we continue. It is this. This matters. This matters a lot. This sheet matters a lot. It gives you a general idea and explanations of characters, as well as their investments, and as well as their burst generation. And this is why I'm starting to get the idea that maybe I want more Amelias, because Amelia from Kiripo's testing says she's the fastest burst generator in the entire game by far. On 3RL, she generates 50, which is higher than anything, even Jackal. Jackal can generate more though, depending on how, like if shotguns hit Jackal, she can be even faster, but we don't really know how to quantify that. Anyways, this is really big because it tells you the ranking of a character, why they're good, and their burst generation value, as well as how you should commit to them. So yeah, Moran being an A+ is a surprise because she's so good. Anyways, if you care about PvP long term, you need Moran. If you care about PvP long term, you need Emilia. That's what I can tell as of late. But yeah, Moran counters both Scarlet and Red Hood, which are showing up a lot. She does not counter Scarlet, but Noise is a soft counter towards Scarlet, and Noah is a soft counter towards Scarlet. Summer Anise is much more interesting, but she is not a fast burst generator, so you can kill her really early on. And as for other scary characters, Maid Privity 2B. 2B can be countered by Rosanna, which is really weird, but Rosanna takes away her skill, which makes her damage be like nothing. And Maid Privity can be countered by Noise, just like Scarlet, and even easier. But yeah, let me show you guys some high-level PvP, because that's what puts everything together. Oh shoot, I didn't share this, did I? Let's show you guys some matches. This is what I watched for 6 hours yesterday. I wanted to get good. So this is the guy who made the spreadsheet you just saw, Kripo. This guy is so good, so good. If you guys ever get the chance, this guy doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers, which means all his hard work doesn't even generate him a penny. But let's put in perspective. This, if you watch videos like this, how do you not get better? To get the experience and perspective of a person who's like in the late 300s, of Nikke play and a long-time PvE player. He looks at a team comp and tells you why each character is there. Why is Noah there? Team-wide invincibility and reducing damage. Why is Sending there? Burst generation. Why is Red Hood there? Destroys everything. She's the carry. You know, why is Noise there? Why is, like, it explains everything. It's so big. And it even shows you the power levels too. I know my head's covering one. That team he's fighting right now is really good. Rosanna team with Scarlet, with Anne, it's so good. I'm surprised it doesn't have Jackal, because the Jackal link is what makes it perfect, but that's a very strong team. Day one player never looked at any PvP matchup videos. That's why I think most people, when it comes to PvP, have no idea what's going on, and it's okay. It's just never been on their minds. But once you get this knowledge, PvP becomes like who's smarter, not who's the bigger whale. I'll show you guys a match later on where the guy's outclassed by 100,000 CP, which is insane. And yeah, this is a Jackal-linked Sculptor, which is really strong. This player does not have Anne, which is unfortunate, because Anne would be way better than Pulley. And that shows beating up Summer Anise, which is a really tough character. This is how it got shown to me. If you haven't known how to beat if you don't know how to beat Red Hood or Sculptor, this shows it. This is the proof and example. Moran taunts Red Hood, and then Biscuit provides invincibility to Moran. Anise is the burst generation, and then of course Summer Anise is the damage output, and then Drake is more burst generation and a bit of attack. Just watch what happens when Red Hood starts attacking. Notice how that Red Hood did get Indomitable? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because Biscuit will give you 5 seconds of intangibility, and Moran's natural healing will get her HP all the way up. So of the 10-second burst, half of it is already wiped out, and the other 5 seconds, Moran just eats up. It's the same thing with Sculptor. But yeah, that's such a big thing that most people don't know. I know people still fear Sculptor and Red Hood, but that's your solution. Just use Moran and Biscuit. Right now, whenever I play an enemy team, I expect to beat all three. Like, I expect to make a team good enough to beat all three of their teams. That's how I look at things nowadays. Because I think that's how it should be. Defense is impossible to win because your opponents should be really, really absurdly good and smart. All right, let's see that same concept, but now at 600. Right? Remember I told you the concept Biscuit x Moran to counter single targets? By the way, if you thought this was like widely available knowledge, it wasn't. This was only 3 weeks ago. March 5th, this video came out. Less than 1,000 people have watched this video. Most people do not know Biscuit Moran is the counter towards Red Hood and Sculptor. Yes, some people do. The good players, the smart players do. But the average player does not. Because there's no publicity of this, and nobody knows. But yeah, March 5th, 723 views. And this is the concept they're talking about. Biscuit x Moran to counter Red Hoods and Sculptors. That is really hard to do because that Scarlet team is a really fast burst, and then Rosanna always takes down your DPS immediately too. But he bursted way faster. All right, here's the match. See it? Even though Biscuit died early, it didn't matter. That's how it should be. If you know what you're doing, you should win all 3 matches relatively easily. Because your opponent is like, your opponent plays as a team and hopes for the best. That's how it is. Anyways, I watch a bunch of these videos. I got a good clue of how PvP works nowadays and how to like take on situations. Let's watch another one just to put in perspective. I'm pretty sure that's safe, but I'll just mute it for now. All right. So, this is the new team I want to work on as well. Amelia team with Blanc. Red Hood is going to buff her attack, and then Amelia's going to sweep. Look at that. That screen wipe is crazy. Amelia, I think, is like game breaking when it comes to PvP. You have to get at least one Amelia. Again, this is the Rosanna team with Scarlet and Jackal. It's so stupidly good. You know, I watch a lot of like Psyche videos, and he says Rosanna's the worst character. She only is the worst character if you don't care for PvP. Because in PvP, everyone runs her. She's so good. This last team is just ridiculous. Do you see this team? Maxwell, Exoplus, why? It makes no sense. But this guy's so positive he's gonna win. Even though he's against Scarlet. What the hell? It's so friggin' hilarious that he actually used Maxwell's burst. Why? I don't understand that at all, but alright. Easy win. When you're that experienced, you can throw in random shit like that. No, I'm serious. Look at that crap. He countered a Scarlet team. He counters Scarlet with Maxwell Laplace. How does that make any sense? But that's the kind of stuff you're gonna do in the future when you have that high of a grasp of what's going on. It's a ridiculous thing. Anyways, I watched basically all this guy's videos and I put together a lot of thoughts on like how to go about PvP now. But yeah, I'm absolutely under the impression nowadays that most people just don't know how PvP works, which is why they struggle with all these things. But yeah, once you have an idea of how things work, it's really it's a lot easier. Everything's easy, in fact. So let's watch this. Hey Sam, what? What's the great news? This is why Rosanna is so good. This is sacrificing the Viper, which would jack up Rosanna's attack. And then Rosanna targets the 2 highest attack characters. It doesn't matter who the other one is. It's going to be Red Hood and Noir, but just get rid of Red Hood and the game's over. Yeah, that's like 2.5 million damage. Of course Red Hood's dead. That barely bursted in time, but he did his math correctly. Yeah, the Scarlet teams are really scary. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he went with this team to counter this because most of Summer Anise's damage is from her skill, isn't it? Which targets the 2 highest attack characters. So even if you draw her direct fire onto Moran, she's still killing characters. But I guess he has enough healing that it doesn't matter. Anyways, that's the Mac. I'm having Crack and Curse, Luck, and Fey. Okay. I've read I'm having Crack and I freaked out for a moment. Anyways, those are some matches. I'll do a proper look at PvP in the future with you guys. But that's just to put in perspective. Like, if you know these situations by heart, you'll win. Because you've already seen it happen. And going back to lab after this stream, yeah. Yeah, Minato, don't waste winning in PvP. It's not actually that hard. I think people just scare themselves out of it. But yeah, as a guy who was already second place regularly in SP Arena, I'm always top 3. But yeah, as someone who's always second, this was on my mind. This was on my mind. It's just like, this is not hard. If you understand what you're doing, it's not hard. But yeah. I think at my level, there are still tons of people who don't know how PvP works, which is why I have so many defense wins. This season, in just 3 days, I've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won 6 defense wins already in just 3 days. Now, I've lost quite a few as well, but like, it doesn't really matter. Winning defense is really hard because you have no control. I also need to learn PvP in this game. Yeah, I'll do a proper class on PvP in the future. I think if you look this stuff up, you're gonna be very disappointed. Okay, I'm not gonna call out a certain content creator, but if you looked up SP Arena Nikke tutorial. All right. I'm not going to call anyone out here, but no offense, I don't think someone who's in Diamond 1, rank 12, and this is the team they're showing off, I don't think this is the person to do a guide on it. In fact, when you look at any of these videos, it's just like, these are either out of date or this guy clearly doesn't know PvP. Again, I'm not trying to call out people, but if you look up a Nikke PvP guide, which I did, and if you watch them, which I did, you quickly realize this is not helpful. It's not in-depth enough. It doesn't cover anything important. It's like the bare basics. Yes, I watched Skies as well. But yeah, man, I'll be honest. These are all out of date. 1 year ago, 11 months ago. They're all out of date. Somebody else has to make a new guide. So I'll probably make a new guide on this because I feel like these videos are not helpful. Anyways, it's not shit talking anyone. It's just, it's a year ago. How can you possibly expect that stuff to still be that useful at this point? Yeah, I'm not saying it's all useless. It's not the case, but the most useful informational videos I saw were all from Karipo, but he just shows you concepts. He doesn't teach you anything.
There are many things to fight for in this vast
world. There's no real like tutorials on this stuff.
Way to progress through this life?
And by the way, if you watch Zoo himself, he says this season or last season, but relatively recently, he talked about putting more time into SP Arena because he hadn't tried. So like, okay, you know. Kiripo's the one to watch. Absolutely. His newest video really showed me something that I thought was super cool. This video, oh my gosh. I don't know if we can play it though, because it has the ReZero music. I thought this was so cool. Yeah, it's the ReZero music. I thought this was so cool.
There are many things to fight for in this vast world. Rose, is it all?
This blew my mind when I saw it. Okay, he's at 600, which is way too high. That's why I think there needs to be a new guide from like a lower perspective. A lot of the old guides talk about like summer and East. Okay, my head's blocking all that. Everything's super committed. Talk about like characters that you will not have access to if you're a newer player. And I guess even as a player now making things, like people will be in a couple months will be like, what the heck is Emilia? Because you'll have no access to her. Actually, it's not even a couple months, it's a couple weeks. Anyways, if you guys haven't checked out this video, this was really cool. He explains if you OL Emilia and you get skill 1 to 10, which is really weird because Pruden says skill 1 should be left at 7, whereas Kiripo says it should be at 10. And his explanation at 10 is the reason of how many shots you can get off if you hit the breakpoints. So at S1 at 10 with 8% charge speed from OL lines, you can shoot 3 rockets in 2.5 RL, which is incredibly fast. And 4 rockets in 3 RL time. That essentially gives her the same burst generation. Well, no, that beats everyone's burst generation. That's just incredibly fast. Anyways, the reason why this is super cool is because she's a good sub DPS, and it makes one of the oldest concepts in the entire game work. This is such a crazy team, because if you put it into the burst generation calculator, to run Moran, which is slow burst generation, Privity, slow burst generation, A2, which is above average burst generation, but slower than Nihilster, slower than all the Senti, Anise, Jackal, Emilia, but she's clearly way behind. She's 5th place in terms of rocket launcher burst generation, below shotguns. But this team, it works because Emilia is a battery, and because you have Emilia and A2, so you have 2 good burst generators, a good burst generator and an excellent burst generator that are sub DPS. Anyways, I thought this was such a crazy thing he showed off. He showed off like against a pretty standard team, which is balancing off healing and burst generation. The way Karipo builds is pretty expensive for the average player. Yep, because even he runs out of upgrade mats because he upgrades PvP units also. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't make more videos. And this is part that blew my mind, chat. Emilia, despite not bursting, did 43 mil damage. Privity bursted at 30 mil and an A2 at 28 mil. Which is crazy to me. Like, everyone's gonna expectantly use Amelia and should use Amelia, but this makes the Privity team work because you can fit enough DPS in it and combine enough burst generation that it's like unlocked a new level. And I don't think anyone was gonna think about this except for Kirito. Makes more posts about units in PvP and Discord. Each unit he has a review post. Yeah, I get that, but it's not accessible. If you look up PvP in Nikke, you get like nothing. You get like 3 tutorial videos, all like at minimum 11 months old. And then you get a bunch of matches which don't tell you anything. I took a look all last night and I found 2 sources of information that were really good. Take care, Sam Wolf. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. This isn't even close. I know no one's probably gonna like rush out the door to make a Privity team, but I feel like this team makes a lot of sense. If you have a committed to Amelia that doesn't have their burst level up yet, you could probably run this team. Well, maybe not Moran. I don't really know why you would need Moran. I think just get the fastest burst generator, stun, and then just wipe them out. But it's a really nice concept. I believe this is a 3 RL team, but with Amelia, it's probably 2.5 RL. But that's crazy to be that fast with Moran and Privity. Yeah, because PvP is kind of a joke right now. Generally, we've been waiting for Champ Arena for 1.5 years. I also just don't think people really care about PvP. I remember when I first started, people would just tell me, wait, what? Did Scarlet get off her burst? I remember when I first started, oh, she did. Wow, okay, that's dangerous. That's not a clean win. It's because of Moran's damage down that they survived. But that's a really dangerous fight because Christmas Ann is buffing up Scarlet. That's really dangerous. Okay, so maybe don't do it against the Scarlet team. But yeah, thanks to Moran, you can survive this. But you could have done this with Noise as well and survived as well. But yeah, no, when I first started the game, people just told me like, don't worry about PvP. It's just RNG. But it's not RNG. But the general viewpoint on PvP is just not good. Most people just are not committed to it or would even look into it. In fact, when you ask questions about it, most people just dissuade you from it. There's PvP meta, but people just default to a few things. 2 week level. Yeah. The amount of people I hear tell me that they can't compete because there's whales in their server is just ridiculous. Where's the other match? There's a match where this guy showed off going against someone who is 100,000 power higher. And I was like, is it this fight? Oh, I think this is this fight. 100,000 power higher is scary because most likely he has stat advantage, which means you're debuffed by about 15% or if not higher. But like, if people are capable of doing this, why are people worried about whales that are like 10 levels higher than them or something? 100,000 power is where it gets scary. Rock, paper, scissors teams right now. RNG makes it inconsistent. Well, maybe in the future. Maybe in the high ends it's like that. But I think newer players should definitely take advantage of this because the people who know what to do versus the people who don't know what to do, it's just free gems at that point. That's so terrifying. This is not 100k, this is 50k, but it's still a lot of power difference. For those who don't understand what even happened in that fight, I'll explain it quickly. So at burst 1, if anything dies, Roseanne does so much more damage, and that first burst killed. Yeah, and because Scarlet died. So I guess it's not bad to be disadvantaged in this case because you're just jacking up Roseanne's burst one. Oh yeah, and also disconnects Jackal, which makes Scarlet a lot less scary because you take away her counterattacks. I think this is the one he throws away. Yeah, I don't think he can win all three. I'm surprised he gave up Senti in that team. If you're gonna throw away a match, probably keep your burst gens. Yeah, that's really surprising. But then again, this final team is really weird. Also, I never heard of anyone recommend this to me, even though it makes so much sense. Noise X 2B is actually pretty good. But no one ever mentioned that to me. I was always under the impression you can't buff 2B. But yeah, Noise 2B actually is, for PvP purposes, going to help out in terms of damage output. That last team is really weird because he's running Naga. This is why I'm like surprised he gave up his Oh, but maybe that's why. He already has 2 defenders for Biscuit to immune. But yeah, I'm surprised he gave up Senti. I would have put in Senti over Sugar. That's crazy. The distributed damage hits something immune, and so it just takes no damage, period, for the entire team. And that's crazy because that I never even knew that was a function in the game. Oh. That's before Noah's shield, so that's not Noah's shield immunity. That's distributed damage being nullified to 0 because she's immune. That was crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing in the game. But yeah, I want to see the rationale for running Sugar. For quick burst generation. Yeah, but Senti would do it better. Okay, weird. 2B was initially thought to be good, but the issue was energy gen and defending gets countered by Rosanna easily. Rosanna completely neuters 2B. Yeah, I know. But that's why this was so impressive, because he showed a second way to counter 2B without taking away her skill 2, which is insane. I didn't even know this. Though, with that said, though, I'll never understand this. Why does he rank... I guess we could. I guess I could find him and just ask him the question. But why does he rank 2B over Maid Privity? They both have really crappy burst generation, but 2B is much harder to buff because you gotta basically have to use noise or mast. But HP manipulation is the only real way of increasing your damage output. Whereas Maid Privity is a lot easier to use. But yeah, he also lists a lot more counters here. Biscuit or Noah, soft counter by Noise or Moran. It's easier to counter 2B, so why is 2B at A and Maid Privity at A-? That always... This got to me because I reset my 2B for Privity, but I did that because it made sense. It felt like Privity just made more sense in every team. Anyways. Burst AoE in general should have similar purposes, right? There's still so much hidden stuff under the hood of this game, yeah. Probably because she has shotgun. Both shotgun and AR don't do particularly well when they hit, like, Jackal. But yeah, shotgun's even worse, but still. Alright, anyways, whatever.
I shall become strong.
It was really,
at the mercy of anyone.
I went through about 6 hours of PvP footage, which spanned over 6 months, probably a year worth of stuff. Alright, let's just see. Also, the RLSR rework might change PvP meta. Ah, that's right, because of the new developer notes, or the last developer notes, actually. You're right. They talked about how it'll change it up so you don't have to like spam it, which we don't know how that's gonna work for PvP. But I highly doubt they'll change up PvP, because if you did change up PvP like that, it'd be really weird. They said they will scale it so quick spamming and full charging wouldn't have much of a difference. Yeah. Alright, peeps, if anyone wants to go in. I know people gave up attacking me. Why? But yeah, hi, Shadowblade. Alright, am I missing anything else? There's a huge chance PvE is nerfed hard, so I might want to push campaign. I already pushed campaign. I'm stuck now, Sky. I'm at 28:18. I'm stuck at 28:18, and I'm stuck at 12:20. I'm stuck. And I don't think I can push much further anyways. Everything I'm clearing puts me at the bottom 3, bottom 5 of clears at this point. So it's not even like many people are doing better in terms of power. But yeah, it's rough, man. But yeah, it probably does get nerfed. It is pretty impressive how far you can push in this game. Because of CP difference, yeah. But you shouldn't be scared of CP difference. But it's okay. I mean, if people don't want to try, it just makes your life easier. I've really been enjoying PvP lately. Alright, I know we're starting this really late because I did Faye first, but anyone want to join us for Gatekeeper? Anyways, I want to do a stream in the future for just PvP so that people get educated. Staring. Good old times were public outrage because you get stat loss when under CP. Wait, don't you still get stat loss when under CP? Or do you mean here? Alright, let's change music. This right now we're playing Our Lady Peace, a Canadian band. Most people haven't heard of them, but they're very distinct and popular in Canada. Let's play some breakcore. I hate that abbreviation so much. You mean cheese pizzas? People really didn't like it back when they learned you get stat nerfed being under CP. Yeah. But I think it's fair. I really like how they balance Nikke out. That's why I been spending so much time in it. It's a really well put together game. Unfortunately... Oh shoot, I just realized. I had Streamwalker Tribes covering the code. Here's my code. Nobody said a thing. What the hell, guys? I'm grinding Streamwalker Tribes on the side. I didn't know it was covering it. Literally nobody said a thing. Come on. I've seen some bad teams build on enemy side who are like 100k above me. Yeah, it feels like people just want to scare them off with power. I thought you would have noticed, mod check. No, I didn't notice. None of you guys said anything. It was built around the team synergies and overload, so under CP made sense, right? Playing HSR, I'm just listening to you. Fair enough, Needles. I think they made a better balance here than a lot of other gacha games. But I think it's good. Everywhere I read when it comes to developer notes is just people complaining about things, but I think they made a really good balance. As somebody who plays like a lot of gacha games, it's easy to tell that they did a great job. Alright, can we actually get through the QTE this time? Should I be recording? We failed the QTE 6 times last time. Alright, whoever has the really strong Scarlet should just be Scarlet. If there's a better Scarlet, you can take it. I don't mind. But back then, everyone were at low level and was under CP and I had no idea how to play the game. Yeah. I kind of regret not starting this earlier, Sky, but like, at the same time, I'm kind of happy to have this more fresh perspective from the Nier event. Though it did set my bar really high for collabs, and the ReZero collab was not that good. By the way, shouts to Sky. Let me give you a shout out. Dude, thank you so much for how many hours did you spend on testing Amelia? Because I remember ending stream and checking you out and you were testing Amelia. Then I had dinner.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Came back and saw you were still testing Amelia. And since I sleep so badly, I woke up after sleeping and saw you were still testing Amelia. I don't know how much time you spent there, but it felt like it was probably forever. But yeah, thank you for putting in the good work. All right, let's not mess this up. It took me a week before I even made her video. Yeah, shouts to you, dude. It was insane. Oh, shoot. Guys, please. Oh my god. We actually did it.
Need a sharper sword.
Time for no war and swap.
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Am I missing the sides? Or is our attack so low now? Shouldn't we be breaking the wormholes? There you go, some damage.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Is that one just invincible? What's going on? Oh, this is not good.
Time for no war and swap.
I'm on my way.
Oh, shoot. That was my bad.
My
I was
blade shall
looking
render
up.
all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious.
Time for no war and swap.
Jackpot! You're rather tenacious. I got too excited.
Nice, okay.
Need a sharper sword.
1 minute left. Hey, this is a pretty good mark.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Time for no war and swap. Go, boys.
Is there a reason why they don't let you auto in co-op? Because at certain points, there's like nothing going
You're a
on.
rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Time for no war and swap.
My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
I need to protect the arms no matter what happens. I'm a bit flustered. How do you remind me? Time for no war and swap.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
What the heck? I thought I had the last burst. Oh my gosh.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious.
It's my fault. We could have probably had one more burst.
Time for no war and swap.
We did 200 mil though.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Close.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I think that was our best run thus far. Wait, let's try it again. Try it again and just not be distracted. Last day of the month. Remember to check all your monthlies. Thank you, Bones. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm grinding Streamwalker Tribes on the side. I have to finish all of these within last 2 days is what I wanted to say, but no, it's last day now. Oh. Okay, I'll do there you go. I just realized you can have an all-win team if you go volume over leader. Not that it matters, but like, it's kind of funny. Got C6 Amber? Congrats.
You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. My blade shall render all asunder.
Good job. That's a good start. All right, reload. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Need a sharper sword. I'm going
Nice.
as fast as I can. Lay off the combo.
What? Was that me? Oh god.
Now it's hot spring time.
Oh, but what am I supposed to do? It's far away. I think one of the bullets strayed. Was my reticle on top of that? We were both on the right side, so it makes it hard to hit on the left because you're shooting across the target. Let's try it again. My bad. I think it was me. But again, shooting across the target's not it's not easy. It's easy to screw that up. This is a good song. I really like breakcore. It's a shame we can't play more breakcore on YouTube. Oh shoot.
You're rather tenacious foe. Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. Jackpot! Whoops, I got too excited. Need a sharper sword.
Okay, I have center now. It'll be a lot easier to shoot. Don't screw this up.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? I need to blow. This clothing is so cumbersome.
Nice. Is there a reason why people like don't shoot during the screen whiteout time?
Always on our side.
It's not a lot of time, but like, you know where it is.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. Go, boys! You're rather tenacious foe.
That QT is so strict, geez. Yeah, it's scary. I actually, because I didn't stream yesterday, I was in public lobbies. They failed every QT. I did not have a single game with public lobbies where they didn't fail the QT. I'm surprised they made the QT so hard. It's just hilarious. On one hand, it's good if people don't care about the score, because if you're not going for top 100, what's the point, right? You'll just get top 5% easily. On the other hand, it's just like, it's so hard. What are you doing? You're just making it impossible for these players.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Go, boys!
Oh, I think this is going to be our best run.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Ah! I need to reload. Need a sharper sword. Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Nice.
Reloading.
It's a really good run. We're at 200 mil with 20 seconds remaining.
Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Oh!
5 seconds.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Come on, 240.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Come on, 240.
Now it's hot spring time.
Oh, let's go. 241. Wow. Wow, a 60 mil difference between Kaio and Jaydell. The hell? I did 1.5. I contributed. Good job. The run could have been better if the other Scott took cover from the rocks. Oh, shoot. Yeah, are you supposed to take cover from the rocks? Do the rocks decrease your damage? Oh, it's a attack debuff. I had no idea. Nobody said anything. Okay. Good job, guys. That was really good. All right. That was, let's see. Top 1%. Top 1%. It could have been better, but it doesn't matter. We're not anywhere close to top 100. See that? Top 100 is 418 mil. So it doesn't even matter. Top 1%. I'm just happy to take that top 1%. One more Rem spare body, and then the wallpaper. Nice, nice. I need to read the story sometime soon.
Closely, teacher.
Top 100 is using 2 SPS Alice, leader, novel, E-leg. Man, why is everyone just already... Everything's just about team comps, right? I guess you have to have a decent enough. But thanks, Sky. I don't think we can get anywhere close to top 100. That's why I'm not going to fret about it. We're not ready for that stuff. Alright, I am ready to try my hardest here. I got a better score yesterday off stream, so I'm gonna try and do it. Get a better score tonight as well. Oh, come on. That's bad. Ugh. Another mistake. Damn it. Mistakes. It's probably not the run. I made a mistake. This potentially could have been the run. Oh, this is the run. That's my new high score, isn't it? That is my new high score. But if we didn't make that mistake, I could have been top 3. No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm 4th. That was my high score, but I made a mistake. Brush. All right, whatever, man. This union is so competitive when it comes to this stupid main game. 7, 9, 20, staring. I know, man. That's crazy. What's your leader, CP? My leader? Let's see. She still doesn't have her burst maxed out yet, so it's gonna dampen it a bit, but it should be pretty high because everything else seems pretty good. My leader is 34.737. 34,737. Well, at least I'm ready for, at least I'm really ready for, another crossover, jeez. Is there anyone new here, by the way? The reason why I asked this is because most recent Nikke streams, it feels like we haven't had a single new viewer. It feels like we just don't have new viewers in this category in general anymore, which is really weird. I'm getting a lot of ads recently. I don't recognize these people. I think they're just randomly adding.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
When are we pulling in this? I have to figure it out next week. I was supposed to pull yesterday, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. I'm hoping for one of these to turn to 2. Okay. Answer's nobody as expected. Alright, cool. I don't know how many times I have to upgrade. It's like 120 power each time. All right, our first OL. Let's see. I need charge speed. Here we go. It's not bad. Charge damage, elemental damage dealt. Charge speed's the most important thing though, but EM's gonna help. Or elemental damage is gonna help with Alistair coming up. And yeah, charge damage will be useful as well. Nope, not enough for past level 1. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Get her 30k. Yeah. Okay, good start. Pretty good. Pain. Yeah. I think.
I'm so elated, Commander. Just over the moon.
I think we should probably grab Giant Leap. I really want to focusing on PvP, but I think the key to PvP right now is just be patient. I think I should finish up on Modernia. Finish up on Leader. It's mostly these that I'm worried about right now. Finish up on Leader, and then I think I can start worrying about Amelia. I'll just keep working on her equipment till then. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. 6. Can definitely get this 7 soon. Maybe I should have leveled up the helm first. But I'm looking for charge speed first and foremost. That's not bad though. Let's grab that first. Get myself another 600 attack. +0 is fine. It is, but I'll eventually get it up anyways. I run her in PvP right now. I'll eventually get it up because I plan on using Amelia to lead the Blanc team.
We have a star in our midst.
Yeah. 497452. I'm still the lowest powered in the top 10. But whatever, it's not about power. I think I'm just behind Circle right now. Yeah, I think I am. No, I'm just above Circle. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's about the end of this. Good night, Lightning. Thanks for being here, dude. Should be able to match up well once 261. Yeah. It's not like I can't beat this dude. I can. It's just he spends Sky. Does this happen normally? Where is it? Here. This guy's willing to spend gems. By my count, he has spent at minimum last season 800 gems just from interactions with me. He probably spent over 800 gems. Yeah, I know. Like, what am I? There's no point in fighting these guys because I'm just wasting my time. They don't care. It doesn't matter how many times they lose. They'll just keep going. But yeah, like there's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, it's the same rewards. So I'm okay with second and third. It doesn't really matter. I'm just in it for the rewards. It is kind of ridiculous though. Like there's Really no point to any of that, but alright.
You can count on me.
Okay.
Are we going for a walk?
Hit Yuppie, I guess. I want to see if I can go... He's going 2.5 or 2.0. In terms of his burst, it's a really fast burst. But because I have such a power advantage, I think we can just tank it. I'm genuinely curious to see this chat. This is not a PvP team, but it's just to stack up as much power as possible and see what happens. Let's find out. Let's find out. He does have the red hood for 75% more damage on Scarlet, but I want to see how much damage that does at a deficit of... His deficit is really huge. 148303 divided by 200667. He's a 12% deficit, which is some massive stat disadvantage. Let's check it out. Sky, has Champ Arena ever happened? Like, people have talked about it.
Destruction.
What the heck is Champ Arena? It sounds like some myth. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. He does like no damage. He does no damage. You can just smash him with the CP. It doesn't even matter. Champ is a myth? No, you must show dominance. Right, right. There was a down one before. Okay. The heck? Why would they have a mode that like you can't play? Let's get this over with. I want to see what happens at a lower CP. Should I find out? This definitely wins because I burst super fast. I want to see how the normal team does. I'm just curious. Let's find out. We might lose this. There's no massive CP advantage anymore, so he might actually kill.
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield.
I think I shared some Champ Arena info on Discord some months ago. Yeah, but was that real? I can't even tell. Nope, it doesn't matter. That CP disadvantage is too high. So it doesn't even, he just can't get anywhere close to getting kill. I think he's trying the same thing, same idea of just winning through CP. But 202 versus 182 is not high enough. It's top ranks on SP Arena and they go on a PvP tournament. The ones who didn't qualify will place bets on the participants.
Phew, how about you?
So are you saying it's happened before, or is this something they planned? It just never happened. That sounds very similar to Languisher Mobile's Apex Arena.
Render all asunder.
That's not a bad idea, especially if you can watch it live. Wait, how could they do it live though? That's the question. It was like down like 1 year ago. They had Champ Arena info a long time ago. That's so silly. Wonder why they would hold themselves up on that.
The season's rising star.
We actually lost that. Yo. What? We lost that. Did you guys see that? We lost. Noah died. What happened? Okay, definitely don't go low CP on low CP. I think Scarlet got one burst out, one shot out, and that's all it took. All right, one more. I'll hit Zumi for good measure. Should I test this team out? Maybe I should test it out. We can try testing a screen wipe on this team. All right, let's use the calculator. He's running. Let's test it out. He's running Noise, Noah, Biscuit, Red Hood, and Jackal. He's a 3-hour L burst. There's no way I can reach 2. I could lose it if I go Privity. He can still get his noise burst out, and that's a core 1 noise. Or I could whiff. Or he could whiff. Nah, there's no need to risk it. I kind of want to, but at 3 RL, 2.5 RL means his noise has a chance of bursting. And if he bursts, then he could probably tank the shot and I lose. So, yeah, let's not even bother with it.
Ready?
I wanted to try Privity and try to sweep him, but yeah. 3 RL makes it too difficult. I was hoping it would be 3.5 or something.
Every dog has its day. Need a sharper sword.
I don't even think he even triggered Biscuit's indomitable immune ability yet. Oh, he did trigger it. Okay. But he only has 1 DPS, so the moment Red Hood dies, it's over. And the burst generation on both teams are very similar.
The winner, it's you.
Alright. We're done with Arena. Not like there was anything really to do anyways, but whatever, we're done. This guy is scary. What, you know, it's not the guys with the high CP that I'm scared of. It's the guys with the low CP. I can't show you his team, but this guy clearly knows PvP. The guys with the high CP are the ones who are not scary. Well, except for Volsight. Volsight just doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's the guys the low CP in the top 10 that are scary because they know what they're doing. The guys with the high CP are the ones who usually don't. Oh shoot, we didn't do Tribe Tower today. Whoopsies.
Show me what you've got.
Alright. Let's do this real quick. We have a really good fight. I think we can clear 150 tonight on Silas.
Let's see just
So look
how
forward to
big
that.
these junk heaps are.
But I need to grab some water real quick, so I'll auto battle the Pilgrim Tower first.
Give me your best shot.
Alright, be right back.
Use your skills as a
They should have
commander
this.
to reach new heights.
Do you guys think Abnormal Tower will be a thing? Now that we've had 3 collabs, that's 6 characters.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
It's plausible. They definitely have the content for it at this point. Or they definitely have enough abnormal characters at this point. Because it's not just the 2 characters, it's 3. It's 2 plus 1, so there's 9 possible characters for abnormal tower. I don't know, I think it'd be cool.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Dead Tower for new players. But if you think about it, doesn't it give players incentive to pull on collabs? I think it's a smart idea. It'll help your collabs do better if they can get themselves into another tower competition. Now, they wouldn't be able to give out normal molds because that would make no sense. But they could randomize it so it could be any mold. I think that'd be a good idea. Or other resources. Either way, I think they can, and it is a smart idea.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But that's probably a future discussion. Also, do you guys think the really good devs for Nikke are working on Stellar Blade right now instead of
I will
Nikke?
show you what Eden is capable of.
Like, when they write articles about Shift Up nowadays, they always mention Stellar Blade. Nikke is like an afterthought, because it's more... Stellar Blade's a bigger deal because they're working with Sony directly at this point. I wish, but I also doubt. Give us like normal modes, yeah. Yes. Oh, I bet Sky's already played it. I haven't played it yet. I have a PS5. The demo's out, and that demo carries over. So maybe sometime soon we'll play it. Which ass do you want to play more?
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Alright. Let's do it.
Let's see what they can do.
This is what really matters. Can we beat the Bacillus Tower? Let's do it. Let's do it. Whew. We were just off last time. I have to play basically perfectly, but we are like 2 levels higher than last time. The lowest clear is 169k, which means we definitely can do it. And if we do it, we won't even be in the top 10 anymore, unfortunately. We over leveled for this, but whatever. Korean Dark Souls. It looks super flashy.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I don't think I did Tia. It's S, I think. Maybe?
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Done. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh, god damn it. It's so easy to lose your cover. I don't want to lose the cover. That makes this really hard if we lose cover.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Interesting. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Even a hero needs to... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh boy. What? I almost let LaPlace die.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh, come on. She keeps reloading at the wrong time.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I think it's already hitting both, so there's no need to put it right in the middle.
Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet. Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair? Need more ammo.
Please don't be reloading. Oh. Alright, forget it. It's impossible to keep that cover up.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Reloading. Need more ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh man. Yeah, some good jiggles. Yeah.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading.
Oh my god. Why is it impossible to keep her cover alive?
You're tougher than I thought. Keep things up. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reloading. Need more ammo. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, bro. That was my mistake. That was a good one too. We wanted to direct on one of the characters on the left.
You're tougher than I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reloading. Reload.
Oh,
Reload.
I could move the screen by accident.
Even a I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It's still up.
Reload. Need more ammo. You're tougher
Whatever,
than I
man.
thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Break it now.
Reload.
Aw.
Need more ammo. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh, come
I
on.
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to
Man, this is so
recharge once in a
miserable.
while.
Can't keep Tia's cover alive. And whenever it comes to this, we can't break the damn circle thing. I've gotten so close so many times.
Even a hero. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Interesting. You're tougher than I thought. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
She's always reloading the worst time.
Even a hero. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Enemies tougher. I must be getting old. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought.
She dead? Yeah, she's dead. Why is this so annoying?
Reload.
Am I just not dodging correctly?
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe I should delay it so that it hits 2 characters instead of 1.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Now that we're like over leveled, we have that leeway.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Oh, look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a campus life can do. Then I reloaded.
Oh man. I'm convinced that's probably the right way to do things.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Ow! I need more ammo. I keep lifting my hair. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do. Interesting.
Oh, what the hell? I couldn't tell who was hitting. Okay, we have to go switch to Tia. If we keep the cover alive, our damage output's way higher. This is a better plan than before.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Need more ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Oh my god, that was my fault. I need to mash the burst while on Tia.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Interesting. Reload. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Okay, good.
Please don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life do.
That might be a bad idea.
Reload.
Please break it. Please break it. Please break it. Please break it. Yes! Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I
Oh, I messed up. I pressed C by accident. I couldn't tell. Whenever it's shooting to the side, I always get confused. Hey man, how you doing? We're trying to clear this 150 Miss Hills Tower. I'm getting better and better at it. This might be the run.
You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher.
I couldn't tell if it was before reloading or not. I'm fine. Glad to hear that. I know we got this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do.
Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. From the side, I can't tell.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Fast. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Stop!
Oh my gosh. I know we have it.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading.
I have to keep the cover alive. This is so annoying.
Reload. Even a hero. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair? You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Need more ammo. Reload. Interesting. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Stop! Fighting is tougher.
Oh my god. Ugh. I thought it was Tia. I thought it was Laplace. So bad judging directions.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Interesting. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Done. Nice and fast.
Wait, who's it going for? I think it's Laplace? Oh, no, it's not.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought.
Alright, this is it.
Tougher than I thought.
Ugh. She was reloading. This is the worst time to reload. Never mind, that was not it. I have to manual Tia whenever that happens.
Even a hero needs to recharge. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet. Reload.
Oh, that's close.
You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to focus. Don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
What? You're kidding me, man.
Reload. You're tougher than I think. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. More ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Need more ammo.
Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at this.
Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Need more ammo. Reload. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Need more ammo. Focus, don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Okay, that's perfect.
Reload. Reloading. Even a I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Oh,
life.
wow. Couldn't even fully charge that.
You're tougher than I thought. Nice and fast.
Oh, what? Who was it? It hit both Laplace and Leader.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Reloading. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Need more ammo. Reloading. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, I should have waited.
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Reloading.
Well, that sucks.
Recharge once in a while. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Even a hero needs to I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Reloading. Need more ammo. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, jeez, I can't full charge it.
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought.
Do we dare believe?
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. Reloading. Done. Nice and fast. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my gosh, is this it?
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Bullet. Need more ammo.
We have 8 seconds.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Oh my god. How many times have I done this stupid thing? Am I still not ready for this? I thought we still had more seconds left. You have to keep Tia's cover alive or you lose so much damage.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo. Reload. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Reload. Even a hero needs to reach. Focus, don't let your out. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Need more ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reloading.
We also lost time because we There you go. We lost time last time because we let the shield go up.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
I should have manual there.
Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Interesting.
No, that sucks so much, man.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo.
It's just so inconsistent on the QTEs with this team. It's so inconsistent on QTEs. Big DPS there holding, oh yeah, I held the burst as well.
You're tougher than I thought. Even I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I was trying to make sure I did not make a mistake.
Reload. Uniform is so comfortable. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet. Just a moment. Gotta reload.
Couldn't tell who it was.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Need more ammo.
It's so frustrating, man. I really want to clear today, but we're just slightly off, and it's inconsistent on QTs. We got really close. We got even closer last time, actually. So I figured with a couple levels more, we would have been able to do it.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. done. Not I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Stop! Need more ammo.
That's driving me nuts.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Reload. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought. Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Reloading. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Okay, that's a good timing. Yeah, also treasures would help a lot.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. I thought we had time. Are you kidding me? I thought we had taunt, that's why I was playing so conservatively. I bursted with Laplace and she can't cover during burst. That's just unlucky. It went for Laplace.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to stay focused. Don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once.
Tia must shoot 5 times to activate taunt. Yeah, I know that, Forrest, but you saw it. The first blow went after Tia. That's why I thought she taunted. I couldn't tell in the moment.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Need more ammo.
That's what I mean. It looks like I have the taunt.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my god. That's what I mean. You see it, right? Where how to use treasures, they're not available yet, so there's no reason to worry about it.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
It'll be another like 2 months before they're out. And they can change things once it happens, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You're tougher than I thought. Reloading. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. Need more ammo. Once in a while.
That's what I mean, like I don't know if I have the taunt or not. It'll target.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. You're tougher than I thought. Nice and fast. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
So this time I had taunt, but usually I have no idea if I have it or not.
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's friggin' bullshit.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This rocket launcher on QTs are so inconsistent.
You're tougher than I thought.
I was hoping the shield would take that, but alright.
Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Student can do. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Reload.
There's no way we can screw this up, right?
Even a hero needs to. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, we finally got it.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
That was rough. Tia still died, but I guess we made such good progress early on because we got lucky on the QTEs that it was okay. I don't recommend this team. I'm forced to use this team, but if you can have something more consistent for the QTEs, you should definitely take it. Laplace just whiffs way too often on it. But yeah, there you go. We did it, finally. Past 150. Are any of these deals good? $14.99. I guess that gives it a 60% chance. 50% chance, sorry, at a Nikke. Alright, we got through it. Let's keep pushing.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
XDing for SR mold.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Who's next?
What? How'd she die?
Reloading. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Ow!
What sucks? We finally got through it, but let's hope this isn't hard.
Finish the day with a piece
Chat, who do you even use for Masil's Tower?
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh my god. I was trying to get her shield up in time. The same team? That's depressing. Do you guys work on your Laplace?
I can see a dragon today.
Instead of Laplace Drake? That's even harder.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Who's next? You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Need more ammo.
Oh my god. Leader, Senti, Laplace, Maxwell, and Drake.
Time for a test.
Pretty sure that's worse off than this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life too. Reloading. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do.
Oh my god. Are we actually stuck? It took us forever to beat the boss, and our reward is to be stuck here.
Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs.
I'm starting to run out of stamina.
Reload.
Like mental stamina.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
How'd I even get off?
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. Need more ammo. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do. Reloading. Reload. Reloading. Ow! Need more ammo.
I give up. I am not in the mood for this shit. Come on. Why is it so hard? The hell? They did it with shotguns. Everyone just uses Laplace. 187k. Laplace. Drake. They just have more power. Alright, fine. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to mold no more. I'll just put it down there. We made progress. We made one progress.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I'm pretty sure we're still stuck here as well.
Now, let the stimulation debut.
In order to get the mold, you gotta mold. I like that, except I don't like that. Let's do it. There's gonna be a lot of RNG in this one.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in you. Gotcha. Like this.
I forgot who my first burst was. Oh. It's not the right one. I think it becomes a DPS check, right?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Yeah, looking for a front hitting one, not the top one. I run pretty much the same team as you, but with Drake instead of Maxwell, but I don't have enough investment to get far. Okay.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in you.
Just have bad RNG right now. I'm pretty sure I can't beat this, but I want to try it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm hiding.
I'm looking for the front one.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. I'm hiding.
I have no luck. I have no luck tonight, chat. It's rough.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hiding. Like this. I'm hiding. Like this.
Oh my god, no luck. Sorry, Chinese suck.
Reloading.
I thought I paused it, but I guess not. Alright, I was getting through the Code Geass Lost Stories dailies. Let's try it again. We'll probably call it quits soon. I was supposed to have a short stream, but it's about 5 hours now.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
No luck. I need it in the front, but it won't go to front. A classic short 5-hour stream. Yeah. You know all about that, right, Sky? Dude, you do so many marathon streams.
Give me a few minutes and I'll... Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this.
Oh, finally got it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side.
That's a lot of work. I hope we get it.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Like this.
Don't rush me.
Like this. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Is it like 27 HP?
Like this. Like this. I'm hiding.
There you go. This is it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Drop the beat.
What? How did Blanc die? What? How did Blanc die? That sucks. We did all that work and Blanc died somehow. How did Blanc die, chat?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. I'm hiding.
No, you can't even. Happy Easter. Hi, Liv. How you doing? Happy Easter.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Please be friend. So much RNG. I want to beat this tonight, but there's so much RNG and we keep failing. There you go.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few. Lady Luck is always on our side.
I hope we get this.
Always on our side. You are prepared. Like this. I'm hiding. Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Drop the. Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Lady Luck is always on our side.
That sucks. We almost got it.
Give me a few minutes and
That sucks. We almost killed it. Ugh. You still thought this was gonna be a short stream? I give up, man. We're so close. We were like a sliver of damage away from breaking it, and then we would have been alright. Hey, I officially am first place 10 times. Yay. By hitting 150 today, we got a first place.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Yeah, on the first hit 150. I guess I just need more damage. W? Where are you, Liv? How come you stream so little nowadays? Alright. Oh shoot, if we don't pull tomorrow... We don't pull tomorrow. I'll have to do 20 pulls. Nah, we'll pull next week. All right, you know what? Let's do 20 friendly pulls and friend pulls so we can break through it. Still all ones. I've been feeling very sick a lot and my asthma's acting up. Life, rip. I hope you feel better then. Oh yeah, it is allergy season, huh? That sucks. All right, chat, we'll pull for Rem next week. I wanted to do it this week, but I just remember it's tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do Fae pulls, and then there's the Genshin stuff that event is also due at the same time. So I'll have to reschedule the Rem pull session for next week.
Sure! Welcome to Larina. It's the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Okay, I guess we're good. This guy seems to have no interest in going for a second or anything, so... Took lots of medicine, so I'm almost all recovered. Good. We're better with you. All right. 4:05 a.m. yeah. Short stream, huh? Chat. Short stream. All right, let's do our 20 pull. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do our 20 pull to get our weekly, since I'm gonna reschedule the summons for tomorrow's summons. All right, let's hope these 20 are lucky. Let's make a quick prediction for fun. Will I get SSR? Yes. No. Don't know. All right, go ahead and predict. Liff, are you still waiting to become a partner before you take on any collabs? I asked you before and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure this is gonna take 3 months. And I guess there's still another month. Oh yeah, it's pretty late where I am. Yeah, that's true. I want to make sure I get up early tomorrow. No, I've been so hard on streams lately. I'm like low on energy all the time. Was it the horror game? Yeah, we talked about playing a bunch of games. All right, guys, vote. I'm gonna make the game think I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah, I got declined on the 3rd time too. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. It might, well, it's easier. The sad part's easier nowadays than it was before. They've dropped the criterias a lot since then. There are more partners yearly than ever before. 1K on yes, well, let's find out. Well, I have to wait for the bar to end, but we're almost there. I got 3 declines yet. Wow. I never got declined anytime. Because I never even applied. They invited me to become a Twitch partner. Yeah, I didn't even have to play this game. Oh my god, is it the birthday boy himself? Sorry, it's not your birthday anymore. Is it the ancient boy himself? My favorite bottom of all time, Thorny Kura, how you doing? I hope you have been well. For those who don't know, it's just Thornier's birthday. I wrote him a card. It might have been the meanest card that he got, but I made sure to balance it out. You know, I like being a mood swing. I made sure to say nice things, followed immediately by not nice things. It was. I knew it. It was probably gonna be the meanest one you got. But yeah, belated happy birthdays. I hope you've been well, Thornier. How's it feel to be 1 year ancienter? Ah, 4th time was a charm. Well, we'll leave maybe one more. All right, guys, here we go. Come on. Ah, nothing. All right, one more.
Soldier OW is cool.
Oh, we have the ReZero song playing too.
Leave it. Leave it. Soldier is cool.
Happy birthday! Thanks, love, for gifting him.
I made.
Feels like I'm dying. Good. That's how
Nice.
getting old is supposed to feel like. All right, one more try, chat. Here we go. Come on, be the one. Everyone's been telling me to smash it. Nothing. It doesn't even matter. Oh, thank you for gifting Sky as well.
Soldier EG at your service.
How's it feel to be 500? I'm not 500.
Nice to meet.
I'm 263. I'm not even
Soldier
half.
FA.
Actually, I am halfway there.
Soldier OW at.
But I'm sure Thornier's even older. He's more disgruntled than I am. What? 3 more? They went to Devil Joe, Ian Knight, Big Chucky.
There's a fun.
10 gifted subs W. Wow. When did you become so generous?
Where to next? I'm Neon and fire.
I'm so crazy. Yeah, it must be the allergies. Jeez. I always was? You were? Are you sure? Wow. Allergies are the best. I hope you... I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Here's the remaining 5. They went to... I Hate You Too. Nice. OG, DeHawk, Subject Del, Octoslender, and Edumok. Let me give her a shout out. Chat, our generous patron of the night is Lifram. Check her out. She's doing her partner push. And you know what they say? 4th time's a charm. Actually, nobody says that, but I really hope you get it already so we can do some collabs. Jeez. But thank you so much for being so generous. Unfortunately, you also lose your 1,000 points because we didn't get SSR. RIP. We had a 20% chance technically because we did two temples. Well, gems it is. It was for the gems, chat. It was in cereal. $287. All right, one more wipeout. Nice, we got some good materials. Your points. Rest in peace. I think we talked about playing the Quarry sometimes. That game's 9 hours long, but yeah, if you're super worried about things, I guess it's already been 2 months. What's one more? I can redeem everything I want right now. 6.7k points. Oh yeah, that's because mod for life, it doesn't matter to you. Unless we demod you right now, then it'll matter. All right. I think I'll leave it at level 2 for now. Yeah, leave it at level 2 for now, and then I'll try and get the arm guard up. There's probably a better way to do this. Yeah, there was. All right, there you go. 30212. 30212. 0000000. 0000000. 24 points. All right, nice. Because I already did it last year. I think it was a shorter one of the same series, like House of Ashes or something. Yeah. I don't remember which one we talked about. We talked about so many things. You're about to level up to 200 tomorrow. Let me see. Everyone's using these new stupid frames. I'm only doing it because I want Rem to come home. Alright. Let's see. Are you sure? You last logged in a day ago. Now I'm exposing you on stream. Overclock simulation of 2. That's so cute. Aww. She did 2, chat. How did you even do 2? Why would you only select one thing? I'm doing my dailies in bed right now. No, you aren't. It says you're not even logged on. You haven't logged on since the 29th. I'm gonna do it soon. Yeah. Alright, yeah, she is at 199, 199, 199, 199. So close, yet so far. I'm gonna do it soon. Alright, I believe you. One, 298. 1298. Ah, there's still so much we gotta do. Alright, I think she'll come home easier if we core her earlier. There you go. No, we'll save it for next week, yeah.
Why are you giving me that look? It's creepy.
Nice. I'm Challenger 2 in my PvP arena. Did you actually keep second last time? I have no idea. So am I, but I actually was second. Like, you got 3,000 gems last time? This? I would be genuinely surprised if you did, because that's not easy to do. You have to, like, actually work. 2,700. Yeah, so you're top 6. I got suppressed last second. No. It's point accumulation. It's about who has the most points. It's not just enough to like hit second. You have to actually have more points than everybody else to actually be second. I was second until last day in points. It's so stupid. Wait, then how'd you lose it? What? How'd you lose it? Because if you're second until the last day and they bumped you, you'd be like down by like 15 points or something, but it's not a big deal. You were very tight, so you were third, and the 4th place guy caught you, so he probably bumped you really low down. I don't know. I don't worry about these things because I get second, which means even if I'm sloppy, I'll be third, which means I don't worry about anything. Look at your friends list again if you dare. Why? Is it gonna say you're online? Is this a Christmas miracle? Let's check it out. Oh my god, chat. Look, she's online. She's online for silly level 2 overclock. I just still don't know how you did level 2. That means you just selected one thing, which is makes no sense. I gave you my social points. You're welcome. No, you didn't. I can't accept anymore. You didn't understand. Yeah, clearly. Who selects... Who would do overclock and select only one thing? That makes no sense. What's the point of doing it if you're just gonna select one thing? I know you did. That's why I'm saying it makes no sense. My friend told me to do that. Your friend makes no sense. Well, there's no point if you're just gonna do it one time. Or like get level 2. Like, I guess you get something, but like, why don't you just... The difference between level 2 and level 4 and level 6 is nothing. It's almost nothing. So I just don't understand why I would take the lowest level. I got bored and so I never did it again. But you should. There's a lot of stuff you get from it. Have you done yours? No, I'm gonna do it soon. I'm gonna go for 20, and then on the last day, I'll go for 25. I'll do it twice. I'm probably doing 21, 25. Last time we did it, I got 23, so I think I can go for 25 this time. But it's smarter to wait, because then you can have more time to get all the right stuff, and you don't have to maul as much. Exactly, that's why I don't do it too. I wait. Yeah. If you say so. If you say so. I don't think it's boring, for example, so I wouldn't say that. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I pray that you do better than 2. What the heck? For max rewards, it's 25, just to put in perspective. That's why it's super goofy that you went for 2. Alright, let's go through these real quick. Just watch next time. Alright. Let me know. Nice, sir. How is life up on the surface? I don't know what you want me to tell you. Are you genuinely curious about what I do up on the surface? I'm just curious about what it's like to live on the surface all the time. It's not often I get to talk to someone who spends most of the time up on the surface. I really can't tell which one it is. Curious about... Oh, that's the second one. It's not often I get to talk to someone who spends most of their time up on the surface. You've spent a good chunk of time up there, you should know. You've probably seen your fair share of mangled up bodies. I hate to tell you. But you've seen pretty much all there is to see. As for myself, I have a ball up there torching, destroying, and killing whatever I see. She's still hot. Now let's have a conversation about the surface. Who doesn't like a girl who tears you apart, right? Right, chat? I was wondering why everyone around me was so glum lately. And it turns out exams are approaching. My stomach's always in knots during this time of the year. Have you not studied properly for exam? Your expression is telling me you're worried about something other than exams. Yep. You're a pretty astute, teacher. I'm a bit worried that a bunch of my friends are gonna flunk the exam. If that happens, then I won't be able to see them. And I don't want that. I still haven't done school lock, but I think they die, right? If you fail, you die. Oh well. I share some tips with Naga on how to reduce stress during exams. That could be a good anime, can it? Death exams. If you fail, you die. Oh shoot, did someone actually make that? When I was watching TV in your room today, seeing a Nikke flying around with a skateboard, if I use my shield, do you think I can do the same? I'll just get you a skateboard. No, I think you can learn from her is the right one. Yeah, you can learn from her. Noah's so bratty. Yeah, I love her. She's my first pilgrim, and I'll always have a special spot in my heart for her. You can learn from her. What? From her? You mean the person on TV? Wow, wait. You think she'll really come? I do plan to know about skateboard. Alright. I don't really know who should be leveling up anymore. Each fail is a reset and 3 fails is experimented on. Yeah, so losing your memory is basically death. 17k gems, hell yeah. Wait, how many gems do you have? You've never been good at saving, so. Commander, do you hurt anywhere? My leg has been hurting since last night. I think it's that one. Yeah, my leg has been hurting since last night. Your leg hurts? Yeah, the one you like pierced. Oh no, oh no. Here, let me put a bandage on it for you. Mary and I play with the bandages together, alright. Goofy. I have 17k and 8 tickets. Did you spend? I don't believe you've ever saved that much. I think when I was watching you play in like your first couple of months, I think the most you've ever saved was like 10 gems. Or maybe I was missing a 0. I think the most you've ever saved was 100 gems. Oh, you did all your side quests? Oh, okay. Wait, that's not worth a lot. Be honest with me. Do you have a lady in your life? Yes, a drunkard who wanders the surface. I want to answer that one. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one, actually. Yes, a drunkard who wanders the surface. A drunkard who wanders the surface, you say? Is it me? Oh, that makes me very happy indeed. Very good. Today I will drink to celebrate the fact that my lord has chosen me his lady. I drink with Scarlet while we share a casual conversation. Guys, I'm so regretful I didn't get Scarlet earlier. I would have committed to her over Privity. The more I learn about PvP, the more obvious that is as well. If you die, you fail, and if you fail, you get re-educated. Alright, sounds like Russia. I want OG Scarlet. Oh, Lif, you're Scarletless! Can we get some Nim Sads? Nim Sads for Lif, please? Or whatever sad emotes. That's so sad to be Scarletless. It's like you're not even alive. It's that bad. You don't even exist. Perhaps one day you too will have Scarlet, and you too can be a real human boy. Greenhorn, imagine you had a dog. Now imagine that dog was doing its business in a place where people don't usually go. Would you clean it up or just leave it? I would still clean it up. That's right, of course you have to clean it up. You can't just leave it even if nobody's around. You're going to make all of us dog owners look bad. Hey, you're a pretty good dog owner, Greenhorn. I don't have the heart to tell Leader I don't actually have a dog. Nor the heart to tell her I would actually pick anything up. What's wrong with the poop becoming fertilizer? If no one notices, what's the problem? It's no problem, no one knows, right? Alright, good luck on the minigame. Oh, let me know your minigame score! In my union, everyone's so freaking competitive about the minigame. How strange, my shoulder got stiff all of a sudden. But I don't think there is anything wrong with it. Maybe because your shoulder is too heavy. At least there's a person on your shoulder. Maybe because your shoulder is too heavy, let's go with that. That's for sure. I'm confident about my shoulder. Commander, do you want to have a try? Just once? I practice stretching out stiff shoulders with knees. I thought she meant touching her boobas, but alright. I still have 3? Oh, noise. Someone asked me about commercial jingles not long ago. To be honest, I know next to nothing about them. Do you think I could pull it off? Of course you could. I believe in her. Oh, there's a first time for everything. Just give it your best shot. Thank you, producer. I'll do my best. I spent some time giving Noise earnest advice. I think it's Pepper. Or listen to Attack on Titan music. I've been thinking about this real hard. When you feel sick, I think it's best to get diagnosed and treat it as fast as possible. So why do people hate coming to the hospital? Getting a shot is scary. Shots are scary. I'm still afraid of needles. I see, getting a shot is quite scary. A lot of people are afraid of needles. I talked to Pepper about how to bring more people to the hospital.
It's a great pleasure pleasure knowing you, Commander.
Gosh, this song's good. Ha ha tee hee hee. Why are you laughing? Huh, a foolish question. Today is the day the blood moon rises upon the abyss. That means a demon inside me will rise up as well. So this laughter is not mine. It is of that demon inside, which has been temporarily set free. I beg of you, partner, do not come near me during this time. If you get too close to me, I could be dangerous to you. Guillotine leaves the room, her clothing flapping in an invisible breeze.
It feels like the darkness inside me has been dispelled. You haven't cast any spells on me, have you?
No friggin' way, I don't believe that. Are you actually good at this? That's a higher score than I have. I don't believe you. Screenshot or lies? No way. No way, I don't believe you. Chat, let me know, what's your maid score? Maid minigame score? That's really high. 7,000 is really hard to get. What the heck? There's someone in her alliance, her union with 8K.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Wow. Their best is way better than our best. Shin got 7.9K. Alright, so here's what it looks like. Wow. That's really impressive. That's a lot of 7Ks. Wow. My highest is not even 7K. It's close. It's not. He's a sweat. He was #1 last minigame with Valentine's Day 2. Yeah. That's because he has skills. Alright. Seven 7K plus? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, wow. I thought we were good. No, we are good. That's just even better. Or it's photoshopped. I think it's photoshopped, chat. Do you guys believe in that? I don't think so. It's photoshopped. That was photoshopped, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about yourself. You know, some people are good at mini games, and some people are good at Photoshop, you know? Don't worry about it. 7,000 points and more. Yeah. It was really good Photoshop. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I feel bad about my 6990 in mini game. Yeah, that's almost 7K. So close yet so far. All right, chat. Check. I think we got everything. Alright, so I am not pulling until next week. I was supposed to pull on Friday, but I want to put everything together. I want to put everything together so the polls and the ReZero story are all at once, which can't be tomorrow because tomorrow is the... tomorrow to finish the Genshin event, which takes a long time, so... Yeah, unfortunate. 4972271. Let's keep working on Amelia. Oh, also happy Easter. I forgot to mention that. I need to do co-op. Can you help me? Well, never mind. I guess you don't want to help. What? I'll help. Sure. Let me help her. $100 billion. Just believe me, bro. It's legit. Why did it do that?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Wow. This is your fault. Why are you doing this so late? Why are you doing this so late at night? Everyone's done their run. Do I start? I'm pretty sure there are people here. Yeah, J-Del says he's booting his game up. Just so you know, if we're with randoms, they're gonna screw this up. How can you be mad at me with uni sticker? Well, it's because it's uni. Here, I'll give you Drake sticker instead. I'm just disappointed in your existence now. Oh shoot, I gotta hurry up. I gotta finish the Honkai Star Rail stuff as well. Genshin. Let me double check. You love AOT? Have you been watching anime lately, Liv? We finished Free Run on stream recently. Not on Twitch, obviously. I'm all on burnout. What the heck are you doing if you're dying? Wonder Egg priority? Okay. Where's your own union? What the heck is this? Where's your own union? Do I start now? If we get one random, they'll probably F it up, but yeah, if you want to, it doesn't matter. It's probably gonna get F'd up anyways. We just pray that one rando doesn't F it up. You've already gotten a good score, right? So it's just about finishing this. Chicken milk on top, no cap. Can you guys do union raids yet? Our group finished The Dangers of My Heart today. At least one of them says it's Raul's free run as anime of the season. No way! I don't believe any of that. Free run is easily gonna be anime of the year. It's not even close. Maybe this won't be so bad. We level 3, I think. All right. This is where you leader's better. Leader's better. Leader's better. Leader's better. Wait. Play as Delta. I'm sorry, I was trying to sabotage this. I'm sorry. I wanted to test how awake you were. I can't help it. I haven't messed with you in so long. Let's do it. By the way, this song is called You See Big Girl. This is I think the song played when they met Annie.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
All right. Oh, we didn't mess it up. No way, we got it? We got it! Wow, this is a real run.
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Rock! Everyone, put your luck together!
for whatever reason, do like no damage on that one on side.
I'm on my way.
I think we're already heavily debuffed. Our damage is really bad right now.
Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Claw! Now, everyone! Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Claw! Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it! You're a rather tenacious foe.
I literally did no damage to one on the side. I wonder why.
Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Claw! Everyone, put your luck together and you're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. We need to... Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Claw! My blade shall render all asunder.
As long as we don't get hit by the meteors, as Scarlet, we're good.
I'm on my way. Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and
Ooh, this song makes me want to watch 86 again. How many of you guys have watched 86?
my blade shall
I think it's my
render all
favorite
asunder.
anime of the recent 5 years, to be honest.
I'm on my way.
It's really rare for me to watch an anime and then want to read the light novel, but 86 was that good. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream right now. 8486. Screw Lif, I'm out of here. We got 20 more seconds.
My blade shall render all asunder.
It's a really good light novel. Oh, I think they're going after me. Oh no, they're not.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Claw! Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
185 mil. That's pretty good.
next time.
That's pretty good. Oh. We get a full burst. You're so good. Okay. All right. Carry this team, of course. You sure like to talk. A6 is one of my top 5 of all time. Yeah, definitely. It's not even close. It's so good. I want to be lazy. I want to be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I quit. I quit. Since Lif is carrying anyways, let her carry. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't want to play Scarlet anymore. Scarlet takes too much clicking. I quit. I'm preserving the strength of my boomer hands. She's not carrying you, idiot. She's lifting you. Sometimes you hurt me so much. I think sometimes you hurt everybody. So much. I always play Pine just because. Hey, we're here helping you. Are you trying to sabotage your own run? What is this? Dude, I commissioned a Doro emote for my motto. Why?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wait a second.
Oops, I got too excited.
We did one good run, chat.
Reloading.
What if I sabotage this?
I'm on my way. I was just getting into the groove. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh, that wasn't me. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about sabotaging it, but I didn't do it because I'm a good helper. That was not me. You saw it. You saw me move my mouse on the white circle. I thought about it for a good 1 second. Then I was like, nah, it'd be mean of me to sabotage this. And then somebody else was just like, I got you. I got you, saying, don't worry, you don't have to screw it up. I'll screw it up for you. I'm like, ah, that's so nice of them. That's so nice of them. Now I don't feel guilty about anything. All right, good job, team. Whoever it is, good job. No, run it back. Run the replay. It wasn't me. I thought about it. I didn't do it. What the? I got booted? What? Why'd you pick a new room? It wasn't me. You guys saw it. I thought about it. It was loading. Oh, okay. For a person who didn't do it, you're quick to defend yourself? Yes. That's what I do, IRL too. My keys are missing. I didn't take it. I don't even know how to use keys. What do they even look like? How do you even spell it? I've never even heard of it, ever. I'm blind, in fact. Alright. Man, don't... Ugh. If we want a good run, I'll have to play Scarlet. Yes, Liff. Do it. Play Ether. Do it. Give in. Play Ether. You know you want to play Ether. You're a good Ether. Ether looks exactly like you. Don't you like Ether? Ether is cool. Ether makes a shield. Don't you like shields? Shields are nice and round. Don't you like round things? Shields are good. Round things are good. Ether's good. Aw. You're tempting me. Oh, I am? Okay. That wasn't my intention at all. I was just mumbling about things for no reason. Yeah, all my homies hate Ether. Yeah, especially because there's like RAM now. Who cares about Ether? We did one good run. She only needs one good run, right? So it doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna try at the QTE event, and if I screw it up, it was unfortunate. It was destined.
I'm on my way.
That's what we're gonna do. It was fate. All right, if I screw it up, it's fate. It's not my fault. It's fate. All right, let's do it. I've always wanted to do this.
Need a sharper sword.
Well, that's not so bad.
I must be getting old.
Hey! Hey, I did it! See, I wasn't the one who sabotaged it last time, even though I wanted to sabotage it this time.
Time for no war and pop! Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Let's have a party!
Showtime for no war and block! Let's keep the
I'm on
momentum
my way.
going.
Why is he playing Red Hood anyways? Red Hood's actually not good here.
You're a rather tenacious
The DPS
foe.
should be Scarlet, but whatever. It's not a
You're
serious
rather
run.
tenacious.
Let's have a party!
Showtime for no war and block!
Now, everyone!
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why am I so focused? There's no way this is gonna be a good run.
Need a sharper.
Nice, he dodged the rocks. Who's our leader? He's a good leader.
I'm a bit flustered.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Clock! Now, everyone!
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Clock!
Oh my god, I hate when it swings
My
it.
blade shall render all
There you go. He should be breaking the side.
You're rather
Those things will
tenacious foe.
debuff our attack if we're not careful. But again, it's not a serious run, so who cares? Double Scarlet is where the real damage is.
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Clock! Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it!
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Showtime for Noir and Clock! Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it!
You're a rather tenacious foe. A
All right.
commendable battle, but I desire stronger
160. That's higher than I
opponents
thought
next time.
we would do. Yeah, that's the reason. Red Hood does like no damage here, whereas Scarlet does. All right. There you go. We drag that intolerable, incessant, tiny, smelly girl to 3 good clears. Good job, Night Union. Good job. Thank you for helping me. No problem, incessant gremlin. No problem. Wow, you didn't even say thank you. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's gremlin behavior. Okay, but you compliment my leader. I did. All right, let me give you a shout out. If you guys want to check out the gremlin, here she is. She's doing her partner. Oh, I have to wait 20 more minutes before I give a shout out. All right, well, it's too bad. She's doing her partner push. Just check her out if you haven't already. All right, I better hurry up and finish the Genshin dailies. There's only 9 minutes. Should be good though. It's a lot of time for a Genshin daily. You haven't summoned for Rem yet? Wow. Good luck. The reason why I'm not summoning is because I have 3 summons to balance this week. And I took 2 days off, so I lost a lot of time there. Good luck. Rem is best girl. In case you're one of those confused people. Wait, you are one of those confused people. You like Amelia. I just realized that. Oh my god. Chat, did you know she thinks Amelia's best girl? Unbelievable. How do I know that? I wanted to get her Rem for her birthday, and then I realized, wait. I was unlucky with Amelia, and it took 8 multis with only 1 SSR of Amelia's last one. Oh my god, you were that unlucky? Well, I was unlucky too, Liff. It took me 120 polls, 130 polls, I think, to get Amelia. But I got this girl called Red Hood along the way, and another girl called Scarlet along the way too. So I didn't feel that bad about it. But yeah, I don't know, it felt pretty cursed. But then getting 2 of the best Nikkes helped make it even. Yeah, it's either you get her first or you get her like forever later on. Yeah, I agree with that. Finally say some sense. All right, let me finish this. Wow. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours and 46 minutes? What happened in a short stream? I changed my manga collection. Hydrate. Thank you, Rollo. I will hydrate. I will become a plant right on stream. But I only have 6 minutes to finish all my dailies, so. Yeah, short stream like always. I'm bad at it. Also, when I started streaming Nikke today, guys, there was only 70 people streaming Nikke. The game's really dead right now. I thought the collab would lead to more people. Posture check. Oh my gosh. You're asking for a lot, Rollo. I only have 5 minutes to finish my dailies. They need drops for real, for real. Yeah. With drops. It wasn't just you, by the way. A lot of people hit their Nikke highs when drops were enabled. I'm surprised they didn't do drops for the collab. It would have been smart. Everyone's busy checking out Stellar Blade. That's not possible. It's only the demo right now. I would more likely believe if everyone. Why am I collecting these? If everyone was. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. ReZero's kind of out of date. They need a newer anime. ReZero's not out of date. What the hell? Everyone's anticipating season 3. Peshal, you infidel. Season 3 is almost here. It's a good IP. It's a good IP. You don't know what you're talking about. You have shit taste in anime. Peshal, what's your favorite anime? Tell me right now so I can make fun of it. Streamer pals want me to play full version Stellar Blade. Yeah, you should do it. That's basically a Nintendo game. Stellar Blade is the most Nintendo game I've ever seen. You should definitely play it. Yeah, it's Elise right now. Hey, Bomb Bomb. This anime was really bad, but I liked the opening. The first episode was good though. Unfortunately, they never followed up on it. Alright, we're finished the dailies. Let's go. High School DxD, you're trolling me. Why would you pick High School DxD as your favorite? Oh. You're trolling me right now. I don't believe you. What? That's such nonsense. I don't believe a single. You're such a liar. There's no way it's High School DxD. What the heck? That's such a troll pick. There's no way. I know some people really like it. I get that, but like, there's no way that's actually your favorite. Yeah, I gotta finish this later. Well, let's finish the HSR dailies. LOL is all he says. Oh shoot, I didn't play the board game tonight. Shoot. This is important. I don't think you have to play every day though. We're speedrunning. It's not, but yeah, obviously I believe you watched it. I see red. These guys must be taught harsh lesson. Yeah. Looks like we'll have to invite the Astro Express family. You've asked the right person, sure. Alright, let's hurry up. I'm gonna use all my remote dice first. What happens if you land on... I basically just spam the dices. What happens if you land on a house you were on before? Oh crap. It's way more than I thought. 2 steps left. Let's go down. Couldn't hurt, I guess. Sure. I don't have time. Let's roll 4 and a 1. Oh god damn it. Oh, we got a 4 anyways. Nice. Purchase. Remote 1. Got 30 seconds. Remote 3. No, reset, don't do it to me, reset. Wait, I think as long as I get the dice, it's fine, right? Wait, it booted me out. Oh, it's fine. I'll max all this out anyways. Do you keep your dices from last time? Let's see. No, you don't. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. I wasted 1 remote dice. I guess that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna finish this anyways. It just feels bad. Your real favorite anime is Tenchi Muyo? Okay, I actually respect that. It got me into yeah, I respect that. That's a legendary OG anime. It's like the that explains why you like High School DxD. It's like the originator of all those kind of shows. So for those who are wondering what Tenchi Muyo is, this is what it is. You probably recognize the main girl, Hakubi Ryoko. I think if you're an old school, if you've been around for a while, you've definitely seen her before. A lot of people have crushes on her. The original hothead. And yeah, Tenchi is like the OG when it comes to anime pro tags. I'm surprised it's Tenchi Muyo, dude. I'm so surprised. I've always been meaning to watch this. This is too old for me. I've always been meaning to watch this though. It's from 1995. Yeah, license was good old Genion. Or Genion. Rest in peace. Yeah, it was on Toonami. I made sure to go back to watch the other Outlaw Star. Yeah, that's what I watched. I made sure to go back to watch Outlaw Star though. Yeah. Tenchi Muyo is actually really good. It's really long and there's a lot of branching stories on it. I'm genuinely surprised. That's a pretty legendary anime. Okay, I can respect that. I did say I would make fun of you, but I can't make fun of Tenchi Muyo. Jeez. It's funny, it is. Alright, chat. It's super late. It is 5 a.m. I need to call it night. Hey, if anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things. That would really help a lot. I'm trying really hard to stream on time tomorrow. I've been sleeping like crap lately, which is why I've been so inconsistent. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be pulling in a Hero Rises and playing more Genshin. I do want to find some time, if I can, to play more Nikke. Been making so much progress in Nikke recently. And PvP has been a lot of fun, because I've been putting so much time in it. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, and tomorrow's Pure Fiction. There's so much stuff for tomorrow, jeez. Yeah, we can go for another 3 hours like last night. No, it's too much. I'm Mexican, so of course my first anime was DBZ. You know the funniest thing is well, I guess this is not funny because it's oh god, I didn't get it. I remember when the creator of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z passed away, and there was one guy who said this, and I thought it was such a ridiculous thing to say. He said there is no country more sad than Latin America. And I'm just like, what the why would you say that? I thought that was so hilariously bad. Obviously he's implying, you know, because it's so big in America and South America, that the people who are most sad would be, you know, these countries. But it's obviously Japan, you know. But yeah, people legitimately believe that, and yeah, if you're in these regions especially, you might even believe it as yourself, how much he's revered there. What do I want for Modernia Overload gear effect chest part? It doesn't matter which part it is, you want the same things on all the parts. For Modernia, you want 1 copy with hit rate. Then you're looking for attack and ammo, because Modernia is ammo down, so having more ammo helps a lot. Even though her burst gives you unlimited ammo, you don't necessarily want a burst. So what you're looking for is extremely high value attack, elemental damage, ammo, and then lower value crit damage, and absolutely need 1 copy, 1 line, and only 1 line of hit rate. That's what you're looking for. No crit damage? No, you want a bit. Is it crit damage or crit? Oh god, I forgot. Chat, for Modernia, is it crit damage or crit rate? What does she buff herself with? It's rate, never mind, my bad. I mixed it up. But yeah. Attack, elemental damage is what you want the most. Then ammo lines, and at least 1 line. No, 1 line of hit rate. Not at least, just 1. She has the crit damage skill. Yeah, my bad. I just realized I got it mixed up. You have 1 line of hit rate, then yeah. Then you're just rolling for any of those other things. But honestly, Modernia is so good. I've seen... There's a video on YouTube where a guy clears chapter 28 with like 4 characters. And it's Modernia doing all the heavy lifting. And he shows off his like lines, and they're all terrible too. I was like, what? Wait, I just realized who it is. Yeah, he's the guy who set all the records. I know this because I'm in chapter 28 right now, and there's a guy who has all the records because he's running 4 Nikkes, even though he's like level 358. Bro, I dropped from challenge 2 to diamond 2. I need my units to cook right now, people. I have to whale. I'm done, Madge. Liff, I'm willing to bet you have like really bad PvP teams. And it's okay. I didn't really care about PvP until like 3 months into the game. But yeah. Early game PvP is super easy. It's just filled with people who don't know what they're doing. So they often run PvE teams, and you can just destroy them because they have no idea what they're doing. Literally someone built it for me? Wait, what do you mean built it for you? Wait, what do you mean built it for you? Wait, what are you wailing for? If you already have Amelia, that's the PvP Nikke of that batch. PvP in a gacha game? PvP can be done well in a gacha game. But it's kind of hard. Most people screw it up, so. Alright. There you go, we got everything done. First team, Moran, Noah, Alice, Noir. Moran, Noah. That's fine. Alice, Noir, Biscuit. That burst generation's not good. That's easy to counter. Second team, Noise, Black Scarlet, Blanc, Anise, Jackal. That's not a good way to use her Jackal, but that team does work. And then third team is Pepper, Marciana, Privity, May Privity, Drake. What? Your last team is a mess. I'm a PvP enjoyer. Literally what I have the most fun with. Your last team was really bad. Someone told me to build that. That person's an idiot. Here. I went over all the PvP stuff earlier in the stream. But your last team is really bad. That's why everyone's gonna beat you, because all they have to do is beat one of your two teams. And then, sorry, they just have to, your last team is gonna lose every battle, basically. Your first team, they can outburst. They can burst faster than you and beat you. And your second team seems to be your most solid team, but it has so much RNG because you're using your Jackal in there. You got scammed? Yeah, you got hella scammed. Alright, so let me show you real quick. Here, I'll place your team in. Here, okay. I'm gonna show you how slow your team is. What's the problem with a slow team? If they have instant screen wipers like Scarlet, your team is dead. It's a free win if you burst too slowly. So your last team is really bad because Maid Privity doesn't get to do her job. Okay, the idea of your last team, your Maid Privity looks like it's not invested in, because otherwise you'd be using Maid Privity over Privity, right? But here's the problem with your last team. It bursts way too slowly for what it's supposed to do. So let me show you, but I'll put in what you said. Pepper. Marciana, by the way, is not a strip shotgun, so she shoots, her burst generation is not great. Same thing with Privity and Maid Privity. They're all slow at burst generation. And then your last is Drake. Drake and Pepper are your fast burst there. Only fast burst generation. Okay, so here, 3.5 RL. You wanna know why it's bad? So RL means rocket launcher. So in the span of 3.5 rocket launcher shots is how long it takes before you start bursting. Why is that bad? That means if somebody is really worried, they just have to Noah it. It's really easy to Noah 3.5, right? At 3.5, even if they are 3.5 themselves, their Noah will put their shield up before you even burst. So then your entire team just does nothing. It's gonna hit the burst, Privity's gonna use her burst, stun, but everyone's invincible, and then they get their turn. It's not a good combo, it's just too slow. But yeah, 3.5, if you're making a defensive team, you want to be 3 or better is what you want. You can go for slower teams, but it's highly not recommended because it just makes it a free win, right? So here's my teams. This is not true. I was testing this out. So my first team is, you know what? Why am I even talking about it like this? I'll just turn on Nikke and show you. But this is to show you the RL, 3RL, 3RL, 3.5. It's 2.5 for my last team, but I'll show you in a moment. But yeah, if you have a fast burst team, that's when things change. You know it's serious when someone brings out the spreadsheet? Yeah, I'm trying to show her that whoever told you just gave your third team is basically a free win for almost everybody. Your second team is good, but it has its own issues. Noise, Scarlet, Blanc. The problem with your second team is this. Oh, whatever. I already replaced it. Noise, Black, Scarlet, Blanc, Anise. So the problem with this team is this. It's a good burst, but the problem is this. you want Blanc to put Indomitable onto Scarlet Black Shadow. However, there's so much RNG here. Jackal is gonna split her HP. It's gonna split the HP sharing with Scarlet, and then it's a question mark of who it is. It's either Noise or Blanc, but it's probably Noise. Anyways, the reason why this is so RNG and problematic is because once Jackal does the HP split, it could be Noise being in slot 1 who takes more damage, and so Blanc's Indomitable falls on Noise. That's not necessarily bad, but like it just makes it really hard for the Indomitable strategy to work. That's why most people take out Jackal when it comes to Scarlet Black Shadow. This works if it's not Scarlet Black Shadow, but Scarlet, because Scarlet naturally drains her own HP. Then that makes sense. Jackal, Scarlet, Blanc makes sense, but Jackal, Scarlet, Black Shadow does not make sense. There's no synergy there at all. And don't you have Red Hood? I'm surprised you're not running Red Hood. Amelia's a really good burst generator. Yeah, who are your burst 2s? You don't have Red Hood? I thought you said you got Red Hood. Dude, what? That's so sad. All right. Let's take a look at all the burst 2s that we can get you. All right, so here. Burst 2s. These are all the best burst 2s in the game. Do you have Biscuit? Actually, why am I saying that? If you had Biscuit, you'd be using Biscuit. You do not have Biscuit. You have Anise. Do you have Senti? Did you get Anne? Doro is burst 1. Yeah, sure. Send me a screenshot of your Nikkes. Yeah. Trust me, if somebody who actually knows PvP remakes your team, you're gonna stomp these guys, because at the early levels, nobody knows how to play PvP. I'm 6 months into the game, and it's only recently where I took a really deep dive into PvP. Look, and that's only because after the reform, I started having some issues in PvP. Like prior to reform, I was second place easily. After reform, I mean, I'm still top 3, but like second place is disputable now. So instead of like waiting until I drop out top 3, I did a lot of studying on it. I have Biscuit in team 1. Oh shoot. Okay, let me just show you. This is what I would do. Sorry, do you have anyone else? Do you have Christmas Ann? Because that's usually the best burst 2 to slot in. I can't beat Afro King in PvP. Wait, are you a friend of Afro King's? No, I wasn't playing on Christmas. RIP. Yeah, that's what I figured. She's so good. And you read her story and you liked her. I have Blanc, Anise, Noah, and Biscuit. Okay, then you have all the right Nikkes. Do you have Pulley? Because she's also really good. Of all these characters, I recommend Pulley as well. Pulley and Nero. Don't run Nero. It's a complete meme. She's a S tier for now, but I think in the future they'll take her out of S tier. And the reason why they'll take her out of S tier is because stall teams are not the meta anymore. All right. Don't use folk point either.
Welcome to Larina. We have a star.
You have all the right Nikkes. Okay. Yeah, Nero's straight up replaced by Moran. Exactly. The idea of Nero is that if like you have a single target character like Red Hood or Scarlet, you want someone to taunt it and take all that single target damage. Nero could do it, but it's Moran. Moran does it way better. I run Moran for that exact reason. So whenever I'm going up against another Red Hood or Scarlet, I run Moran and she takes care of it. But just in case she dies, sometimes I run Noise in it as well. But yeah. Okay, but let's formulate your teams. If you have Moran, she's really good, but she's really hard to use correctly. Remember, Moran is AR. She bursts really slowly. Okay, I'll show you. If I were you, this is what I would do. It's so much fun. I love PvP talk. All right, let me fix your teams. So mentally, I can put it all together. You have noise, right? Moran is really good, but you don't want to do Moran. Who the hell did this team for you? It really doesn't make any sense. Moran is really good, but you don't want to give her to Noah. And the rationale is simple. Moran is damage down. So here's a distinction. Let's start there. What's the difference between Noise and Moran? I know a lot of people get confused about this because they're like, oh, they do the same thing. They do not do the same thing. It's close. They have a lot of overlap, but they do not do the same thing. So Noise, it's HP up and healing, as well as taunt. But the taunt isn't the same thing. Moran is taunt for 10 seconds and she fights during that time, and she constantly does mini taunts every time she fires her last bullet. So you might look at that and be like, well, what's the difference? So the difference is this: you can take the same situations with Moran and Noise. For example, if it's AoE, they can both keep you alive. But with Noah, you're gonna want Noise. With Noah, you don't want damage down, you want Noise, because Noise will provide healing for Noah. So, for your team 1, what it really is this. You want Noise, Noah. You're already running Alice and Noir. This is not a bad combo, but ideally with
I really do enjoy being with you.
ideally with Alice, you're gonna run another rocket launcher that can do damage, but I guess that's fine. And Biscuit. Do not run Biscuit. That's too much commit to your first team. If you run Noise or Moran and Noah, I would already stop there. That's too much. If you put all your best Nikkes in one team, your opponent's just gonna throw that battle away and they're gonna beat your other teams instead. So you want to have a balance. Okay. Drake.
I really do enjoy being. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
So here's the thing: if you run shotguns, you make it susceptible to jackals. If you shoot a shotgun at jackal, it jacks up the burst generation of the entire team. So defensively, you really don't want to run shotguns unless you have to. If you run a shotgun, you might as well run a bunch, because if they run the jackal, you're screwed anyways. So if it were me, this is what I would do. And this is the exact placement I would do as well. If you ever get Red Hood, replace replace Alice with her. But since you don't, so this is what I would do.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
Need my help?
Hopefully I can get in the Rem banner. Yeah, good luck with that. Isn't this one called Zombie, or I'm tripping? Yeah. Someone in Master Fujin's chat and did work for a while. I understand their thinking, but their thinking is flawed. So, Lift, this is what I would do if I were you for your first team. You can put Anise in it if you want. You know what? Let's see if it meets the breakpoint. So here's the benefit of running only one burst 1 and only one burst 2. You can put your defenders on 1 and 5. And the reason for that is because 5 is targeted by all the shotguns. So you want someone who can absorb the damage like Noah. 1 and 2 also get hit. The most commonly hit targets are 1, 2, and 5. 3 and 4 are the most sheltered. 4 is the most sheltered. 3 is the most sheltered in general. So whichever is your weakest Nikke, you want to put it at 3. So if your Drake is weaker, I would put her at 3. But Noir only keeps her.
Sounds fun.
Naughty Boogie Monster, thank you to follow. Welcome. Maybe keep Noir at 3 because she needs to keep her HP above 70% for the attack buff. But that's what I would do if I were you. We can do the test, but again, if you're gonna run rocket launchers, sorry, if you're gonna run shotguns, you might as well run 2 because it's gonna have the same issue no matter what. So you might as well run 2. Anyways, let's put this in perspective and show you how much, show you what it is in terms of. Here. Noise, no, Noise, Alice, Noir, Drake, and Noah. Okay, that's kind of sad. It's 3.5 RL. The good news is 3.5 RL is more acceptable if you have Noise, which means if they go Scarlet, you will survive. And then Noah will go off and give you the intangibility right off. But yeah, it's possible for them to get their burst off before you do. You can go faster on this team if you replace Drake with Anise, and I'm pretty sure that gets you to 3. And it does. Okay, it's up to you. If it were up to me, I wouldn't put shotguns on every team because it just makes it easy for the Jackal to pick you apart. So if you go shotgun, I would just double shotgun that. But yeah, it's up to you. If you go 3 RL, that means you're basically at early levels. I don't know how a new player of Scarlet's gonna beat you if you run both Noise and Noah. If you run Anise though, you gotta move the Noah to the front because she won't burst. Otherwise, it'll be Anise bursting. But yeah, it's up to you. But yeah, this is what I would recommend because it's 3.5 RL and you can double shotgun here and then keep your other team's shotgun free. That's what I would do. Should I put Drake? It's up to you. I think 3.5 RL is fine if you run Noise. I think it's fine if you run Noise, but yeah, it's up to you. All right, so that takes out 5 characters from your potential. All right, your second team based off of what you told me. Your Drake is the weakest? Okay, it's up to you. I like the lack of Summer Anise completely changes the meta of a bracket. Yes, if you're a new player, there's no Summer Anise and therefore the entire meta's changed. Your second team is fine. It just needs to be reorganized. Okay. So, there are 2 ways to approach this. If you run Moran, here's the danger of running Moran. If you run Moran and Blanc in the same team, the problem is, most likely, Moran's gonna get Indomitable. That's the problem. So it's up to you. I don't run Moran on my own defense team because it's too hard to use consistently. But this is what I would do.
Leave it to me.
There are 2 ways to approach this. You either Indomitable Scarlet Black Shadow, but if you do that, you do not run Moran. If you run Moran, there's a good chance she takes the buff instead. But you do want 2 defenders. I don't think you mentioned having a Senti, so this is probably what it looks like. You want your 1 and 5 to be defenders because they're going to draw the most fire and they're going to be immune for 5 seconds. And once the count starts, it count starts. So you want it to be the characters that take the most damage. If you go Moran... Oh, posture check. Jeez. All right. So here's the thing. I wouldn't recommend both Moran and Blanc. If you go both Moran and Blanc, it screws with Indomitable, and because they're both AR, your burst generation is really, really bad. So I can't really recommend it. This is the build I ran when I did this. Where's my Scarlet? Oh.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
And then Biscuit. Where is she?
Are we going for a walk?
Biscuit, and then it's Anise at the end. Who's the other character you put in that team? Noise, Blanc, Black Scarlet, Blanc, Anise, Jackal. So your Jackal wants to be with Privity, so you can actually get your burst off fast and catch him off guard. What did I put here? Do you have Nalister or A2? No, you don't have A2. Ooh. That's actually really rough. You might have to. So here's what I would do. We'll check the speed after this.
Are we going for a...
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let
Here.
us be on our way.
We'll check the speed after this.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Here.
Leave
There.
it to me.
You need a burst one anyways, and if you run Pepper in this team, that has its own issues. You can run Pepper if you want though. It's just Pepper kind of messes up the Indomitable trigger. Let's check the speed on this team. Blanc. Biscuit. So you might look at the placement and wonder, like, why is your center position Scarlet Black Shadow? It's simple. You don't want her to get hit because you're not dropping Indomitable on her. You want everyone else to get hit. And the reason why you're doing this instead is because Indomitable is most likely going to be on Moran. Yeah, that's a 4RL. That's really bad. To run this team is a 4RL, which is among the slowest burst options you have. So you can greatly improve the speed if you go Anise, Pepper, but yeah, if you go Anise and Pepper, your team becomes 3RL. I guess we're gonna just bet your opponent doesn't know how to use Jackal correctly. So the team I just gave you is really safe, and if they ever try to go Scarlet Black Shadow or Red Hood against them, it should win easily. The problem is, it takes forever to burst, and you could be dead by then. To counter this team, they would just have to go Scarlet and AoE you incredibly quickly. If you go this team, you're more likely to survive that, but not much more. Yeah, I think for the... Alright, I think for the sake of getting as many balanced teams as possible, this is probably what you should do. Okay. So this is what I would do then. For your second team, this is how I would organize it.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Are we going for a walk?
Where's my Pepper?
Let's step on it. My turn?
Alright, this is what I would do.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Is there spots available for the guild? I don't know who you're asking. Betch, have a good one. Take care, Perry. You're locking Nalsa currently? Yeah, Nalsa would be perfect to put. Well, not literally in this team, but in any of the teams, she's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna explain quickly, Liff, why you should run this team. Blanc will give you invincibility for 5 seconds on both your defenders. And so both Defender A and Defender B are covered. Scarlet's gonna take damage and not really be healed up. This is a covered position, so unless they snipe Pepper, you can get unlucky and this can fail, but unless that happens, it should be Scarlet taking most majority of damage. And once they stop at 50% damage taken, Scarlet should go over 50%, and then the Indomitable should hit. It should hit Scarlet, and then she has Indomitable. That's the idea. It has RNG involved, and if your opponent does like no damage, it could just fall on like Anise or something. There's a lot of RNG in this build, but there's not much you can do about it because that's your second best possible team to do on Undead team. So yeah, you have to do Blanc in 1 and Anise as 5 to draw the most fire.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, this is a team that I would use for your second team. You really need Senti? Yeah, you really need Senti. I'll show you my teams afterwards and I'll give you the logic behind them. Rollo, are you asking for my guild? If you're asking for my union, yeah, we have room. As long as you are an NA and you promise to help during union raids, we'll take you. Will enemy shotgun target change to Pepper after Anise goes into cover after her first shot? That's why I don't want to do this if I were you, but there's no other option. Let me show you how I run mine.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
This is what I run on mine. It's Red Hood as the burst 1 and burst 3, Drake center, and then Biscuit. There's not a lot you can do. Ideally, you don't even run Drake. You would run Nalister, but I want this to be RL3 instead of RL 3.5. But yeah, I could switch this to Nalister. There is RNG involved, which is really unfortunate. Ideally, you have there's a lot of RNG involved. Ideally, you have that tracking onto your Senti, for example. But yeah, it's not 100% Eladrian. Sorry, it's not guaranteed. On offense, I often run this here. Same concept. Yeah, ideally it's not Pepper, but there's nothing better available. I know you don't want to run leader. You only run leader when you math out that the other team is much slower on bursting, then you run leader. If that is the case, you run leader because she gives you a huge attack buff. Yeah. I don't run Moran on defense because it's really hard to run Moran on defense. Yeah. It's up to you. Running shotgun's always dangerous. It always messes everything up because of how the game treats reload and how shotguns always target slot 5. There's a lot of things you can take advantage of when you use shotguns. But she's in early sub 200 SP arena. I think it'll work. All right, let's get to your final team. You got this team down, right? Your final team is where it's super easy to do now because we reallocate your resources. All right, your final team. I need to know, how invested is your Maid Privity? I really use Maid Privity because I didn't have Scarlet. And I'll continue to use Maid Privity for a long time until Scarlet's ready to go. How good is your Maid Privity? Because if it's really bad, you're going to use Privity instead. 3-1. Oh, that's so sad. Why did you even pull for her if you're gonna do 3-1-4? Who cares about the gear? Privity's only scary when you can use your Bashful Maid and just wipe them out in one shot. This is super sad. Yeah, okay. So she's not your screen wiper. That's so sad. I'm so sad for your Privity. All right, this is what I would do for your last team, because your last team is trying to burst as fast as possible. I'm gonna demonstrate it to you because we just watched someone make this team. All right, I'm not playing the music because it is a zero music and it could get me in trouble. So, Liv, pay attention to this. This is what you want to essentially do. Now, do not be fooled by the Moran. This guy's Amelia is cracked. His Amelia's 10, 9, 10, and he has the right lines. That's why he can afford to run Moran. But you can't, because your Amelia is not 10, 9, 10, nor is it OL'd into charge speed. So don't get fooled by this. You can't actually run Moran. This guy can, because he has enough burst generation from Amelia alone to make this team work. But you don't. So, yeah. All right, let me show you how this team works. His explanation is this, and this is the reason why I'm telling you, do not copy this team. It will not work for you. With S1, skill 1, at level 10 and 8% charge speed from OL lines, Amelia can shoot 3 rockets in 2.5 RL, which is insanely fast time, and 4 rockets 3 RL time. She's essentially getting an extra rocket over normal Nikke's at 3 RL time, which is insanely fast. This gives her team faster burst gen and enables teams like this Privity one to burst in 3 RL time. No one uses Privity anymore because it's so hard to burst at 3 RL. Just does not happen because she's AR. And because you're running double, and because you were running double AR, it was never going to go off, which was really bad. But yeah, this is the concept of this team. He's running Moran, Summer, Christmas, and Privity, Amelia, and A2. You're going to have to run a similar concept, but you're not going to be as quick. But with Jackal, maybe it will work. We'll see. So the reason why this team is really good is because, one, it burst gens really quickly, which is what you need for Privity, and 2, you have 2 sub DPS. Amelia does so much damage. Notice how Privity bursted and she only did 30 mil damage. Amelia did not burst and did 43 mil damage. Same thing with A2. A2 did not burst and did 28 mil damage. The reason this team works is because the reason why people don't use Privity anymore at high level of SP Arena is because it doesn't do enough damage. So even though you stun them for like 3-4 seconds, you're not killing them in time to stop them from bursting themselves and killing you in return. This team works, however, because Amelia and A2 do enough damage to make this work. And Moran actually does do a fair amount of damage for a burst one. And Moran is a counter towards Red Hood, as you're about to see. Well, I don't even know if it even matters, because I think they kill Red Hood before she even bursts. So yeah, burst. Yeah, Red Hood doesn't even get to shoot Moran, because there's so much damage output from Amelia and A2 that it doesn't even matter. But yeah, supposedly, if they did manage to get their burst ones off, sorry, burst 3s off and target, it would all go to Moran and you'd be safe. Anyways, that's the idea of this team. So you're gonna try and do the same idea. It's just a lot harder. All right, let me show you. So you're gonna run Amelia because you have no choice. This is your only burst generator there.
Did you select me?
Now, this I need you to tell me. I have no idea what it is.
You can count on me.
What is your burst generation? Sorry, not your burst generation. What is your attack on all your characters? Because you're going to Jackal your last team. It has to be Privity first, though. So I'm going to hope your Privity has more attack. So yeah, you get... what's your Amelia attack, Privity attack, and Maid Privity attack? I need to get a Moran now. Yeah, Moran is really, really good. 19k on Privity. All right. So the way Jackal works is the 2 highest attacks she splits the damage on with. So I need to know who 18k made Privity. All right, what's Amelia at? Oh. Yeah, definitely sync Emilia. Emilia is really good at PvP. Spend the gems. Liv, you're spending the gems so you can get extra gems from winning PvP. That's the idea. If you get top 3 every season, you will easily get 3,000 gems, which will be 300 more gems each season, so it's worth it. I have Emilia duplication 1. That's fine. I just need to know attack. Dupes don't really matter. I mean, they do matter, but not at this level. Without Zan, they are missing an attack buff as well. I know. This is not going to be perfect. But we're going to try to make do. I'm going to... basically, Ladrian, you probably understand what team I'm... Alright, 17k. Okay, that's easy. So, this is what I would do if I were you.
You select, you can count on me. Mind if I join? Are we going to
This is your team.
Where at?
So, I'm going to quickly explain the theory behind this team. The way Jackal works is she splits the damage with her 2 highest attackers. So, you want your 2 highest attackers in 1 and 2, and Jackal in 5. This way, it jacks up your burst generation. You only have 1 true burst generator in your team, which is your Emilia. If she ever out-attacks your maid Privity, you would rotate it. Basically, whoever your top 2 attackers is should be in the first 2 lines. First 2 slots. And you'll adjust it based on that. And then finally, your burst 2 is... because you don't have Anne, Pulley. And the reason why it's Pulley is because she puts a shield up and she gives you attack up. The shield doesn't really do much, but the attack up does do a lot. So, yeah. Anyways, that's your team. That's your last team. And you don't really have a lot of options. So, the idea of this team is... Emilia, burst generation. Jackal, burst generation. Maid Privity stuns everybody. And then Pulley buffs your attack. And while they're stunned for 4 seconds, you have a sub DPS in Maid Privity, a sub DPS in Emilia, and you try and do as much damage as possible and kill everybody. So that's your team. $19k damage. It doesn't matter what Jackal is. Jackal will share with herself regardless. All your attacks are super low though. All right, I'm gonna show you the burst generation speed of this team. And I'm gonna show you why. I'm not gonna doubt that whoever showed you your first team had the best intentions in mind, but they were well, they probably didn't help you update it once you got more Nikkes, but I also think they just didn't understand as well as they could have. All right. So Liv, here's your results. Your Privity team is 3RL burst, which is perfect. This is what you want. At 3RL burst, this should be causing a lot of troubles for the average Nikke player that's 200 or below, because they're just not going to know how to deal with 3RL. But 3RL burst is so fast when you have no idea what you're doing. So this team should screw over most people at this point. If they're smart and they know what they're doing, then yeah, they can counter this, but it's still very hard to counter for a new player. But basically, your team is now 3 RL burst, 3.5 RL burst, and 3 RL burst, which is way faster than your older team. Your older team had 1 3 RL burst and everybody else was slower, which is not ideal. The current meta in Nikke works like this. If you burst first, usually you win. At the higher ends, that changes drastically, but at where you are at level 200, that's basically what you have to remember. If you burst first, usually you should win. As long as your team makes sense and it is designed to counter their comp, if you burst first, you should win. That's how the rules generally work. But on defense, you don't know what you're countering. So all you try to do is make 3 good teams so that they can beat one at most and they lose the other two. And so with what you have, this is the best split because this is your as fast as possible and encompasses as many theories and ideas as possible. So you have a stun team led by Privity, Maid Privity, Amelia. So the idea is Privity stuns, Maid Privity, Amelia for the damage, Amelia for burst generation, Polly for the attack buff, and also a minor shield, and Jackal for the burst generation. Your second team is it's a very standard team, which is a shielded team. Noise, Alice, Noir, Drake, Noah. The idea is burst 1, Noise will improve your HP, give healing, into burst 2 where Noah will taunt, and then all the damage goes on Noah as everyone heals up during those 3 seconds. Then Alice is your damage. Noir and Drake will also be sub DPSs. Drake will buff Alice slightly, and Alice will buff probably Noah or Noise. I don't know. Whoever has the second highest attack. She buffs charge speed and attack. Probably will be one of those two. I don't know. Anyways, that's the idea. The idea is this team is a counter towards AoEs and give Alice 3 seconds to shoot without being interrupted. She should take down most things. And your final team is Undead Scarlet. So yeah, it's also 3RL. Blanc, Scarlet, Biscuit, Pepper, and Anise. The idea is Scarlet takes enough damage and you hit burst quick enough for Blanc to drop Indomitable on Scarlet and you win. But yeah, those are the 3 theories you can run there. We covered it. Good night, Rollo. Thanks for being here. Amelia has more attack than Maid Privity right now because upgrade her skills. Like this value, right? Upgrading your skills doesn't increase this. How invested is Alice? She won't be able to clear a team unless it's a lot. Remember, this is 200. This is at level 200. Maid Privity is 18k and now Amelia is 19k. Okay, so this is what you do.
You select me?
The 2 highest attacks go here. So this is what I would do. I would put Amelia in slot 2 and Privity in slot 3. That's what I would do. Yeah, how invested is your Alice? Because a poorly invested Alice would still struggle. She will have 3 seconds to shoot from though. Good night, Peshal. I know it's a short stream, but I need my sleep. See you tomorrow. I'll suffer and Faye. Thanks, man. Take care of yourself. Thanks for saying good night. My Alice is 445. Man, it's sad. Lad, just keep in mind she's a new player. She's not even broken the 200 wall yet. Even when I was lower level, my Alice wasn't able to act as a carry before she had level 10 burst pretty much. I wouldn't even recommend Alice. Like it's much better if she had Red Hood. She should be using Red Hood, but she doesn't have Red Hood, so what can you do about it? Kind of just focus on main squad for campaign. Yeah, I know. That's what you're supposed to do. All right. Well, Lad, the good news is Alice is with Noir and Drake, and so that should be a bit of sub DPS damage. They're both attackers, but yeah, that's not ideal. Do I do those 3 teams for both attack and defense? So the way you're supposed to play is your defense. That is your defense team, absolutely. But when you attack someone, you don't use a preset team. You change it up. You're supposed to change up your team based on what you're fighting. Don't worry about investing into PvP yet. Everyone you're fighting is the same situation as you, where they're not investing in PvP. But as for what team you're supposed to use, offensively, it's supposed to change based on what you're seeing. Hey Sakuno, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I saw you streaming earlier. Unless I'm crazy. I don't think I am. Yeah, you were playing Baldur's Gate with a bunch of friends, weren't you? I hope you had a lot of fun. I dropped by a bit, but I was lurking because I was setting up for stream and eating dinner. But yeah, that's really cool of you. I need to go back to Baldur's Gate myself. It's such a great game. The expectation for defense is you have 2 annoying teams to fight and one team that pretty much just all loses. It's hard to make 3 solid defense teams. No! Alad, no. At early levels, make 3 solid defense teams. This is how I always do it. Even at, where am I? 256? Even at 256, people still don't know how to play PvP, lad. This is why I do 3 solid teams, because you're just... I know at the high ends of PvP, you're gonna lose. Every defense battle, you're gonna lose. At the high end. But the low end, no. At the low end, you still win these a lot. So here's the guy who's in 3rd right now. I beat him. I beat Nana. Now, look, eventually they'll figure you out, right? On a 3rd try, he finally beat me. Right? But you still run those teams because you can win defensively. You will not always win because they'll eventually figure you out because they can adapt to you and you can't adapt to them because you have no idea what they're doing. But it is still worthwhile to make 3 solid teams. At low levels especially because people don't know what to do. And I consider at 256, these guys still don't know what they're doing. That's why I can win so many defense battles. So this season, in just 3 days, I already won 2, 4, 6. I've won 6 battles defensively in 3 days. But yeah, I get what you're saying. At the high ends, just try to win 2. It doesn't matter because they're going to figure you out. But yeah, defense sucks. You're going to lose. At the high ends, everyone knows how to play the game and they're going to beat you. But the low ends... they do not know how to play the game, and you can beat them a lot. Of course, I could be wrong. She could be with a bunch of brilliant PvP players, but I wouldn't bet on it. Anyways, that's your PvP help. I hope it helped. Yeah. I don't really think there's much you can do otherwise. You can run those teams on offense. Ajin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I think I'm with 20 whales. Lif, as long as you're not with this whale, you're fine. You want to see the whale I'm with? Look at this. He loses once, he loses twice, and then he fights me a 3rd time. Do you want to know why this is a problem? That means he spent 100 gems to do this 3rd fight. And then I rematched him and I beat him. Then he spends another 100 gems to fight me again. It's one thing to go against whales. It's another thing to go against a whale who's spending gems to fight you. Look at this shit. Like, I can beat him, but it doesn't matter because he'll just keep spending until he can beat me. But yeah. But yeah, Elad, you're absolutely right. But I don't know. Elad, when do you think people are good enough at PvP that you shouldn't do three evenly good teams? Because I can tell you right now, from my personal experience, run 3 good teams. You'll win a lot on defense. The prior season, I won 1, 2. Oh, this one keeps 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I won at least 9 defense battles in the prior season. But yeah. That's a lot of rematches. I know. It's ridiculous. He did it in normal arena as well, which is even crazier. Because that gives you nothing. But yeah, if you're obsessed with being number 1, that's what you do. You spend gems to fight until you win. Even though it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think it shows up anymore. Damn. He did the same thing. He did the same thing in Rookie Arena when we were in the same server. It's pretty RNG bracket to bracket IMO. Yeah. You could just end up with a bunch of smart players. But I would bet against it easily. Most people don't know how to play PvP. And until they do, you should just beat their asses and get the free gems. I don't doubt eventually I'll have trouble in PvP. But for now, it's an easy 3,000 gems. For now, it's easy top 3. But yeah, eventually it'll just be about whales, and it's just about who's willing to spend gems, and who has the right combinations of Nikkes and whatnot. Anyways, enough about that. That's PvP. If anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow. I've been streaming for way too long. It's about 7 hours of streaming already. I'm glad I helped out Lift. You can Lift, just so you know, you can run those teams on offense, but the way to really play is to run is to change your team based on what you're fighting. The idea really is to change your team. I'll show you some screenshots afterwards where wait, I can just show you right now. So this is gonna be obsessive for a lot of people, but this is the best way to do things. You're actually Secret in Arena? Yeah, okay. Just so you know, Secret dropped by my stream before and we chatted for a bit. By the way, Secret lied to me. Secret said if I don't attack him, he won't attack me. But the moment I pass him in first, he would just attack me. So I'm like, what the fuck? Who does that? Who comes on his own stream, makes a promise and breaks it? All he really means is if I'm first, don't attack me, and if you're first, I'll attack you. That's all he really meant. All right. So let me show you guys. So here's the currently 6th place guy. He was 2nd place, but I kept track of how I beat him. So if you look at this team, it's Noah, Red Hood, Anise, Amelia, Jackal. This is absolutely not what I run.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
This is absolutely not what I run in general. But because his is a RL 2.0 team, to match his speed and to get Noah's shield up, I have to run something similar. So if I went with preset teams, I have no team that can beat this one because it's so fast. It has 3 burst generators. But yeah, that's as an example of if you run a preset team, if that team can't beat it, you just lose. So don't run preset teams. Change your team based on the situation. All right, here's another example. This is a win, so that's not a good example. This is a loss. I lost this battle. This is Noise Pepper, Black Scarlet, Scarlet Black Shadow, Drake, Noah versus SBS, Blanc, Biscuit, Noise, and Senti. I got smoked here. So I changed this team to this. And then this one. This team wins because Scarlet targets Moran, and then Biscuit keeps Moran alive. And despite his Noah having shield up and everything, I burst slower than he does. So his shield ends before my burst. Well, I still have a lot of time on burst. And he can't get through the Moran because of Biscuit. So this team wins. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you run preset teams, you will lose. So this was a preset team. And this is not a preset team. But yeah. If you want to beat everybody every single time, like win all 3 battles, you basically have to switch your team. And now I beat him 3 out of 3 instead of 2 out of 3 like before. But again, the point is you can't run the same team for everything, and so you have to be smart about it. And you should take screenshots is the other thing. The reason why screenshots are really important is because with screenshots, you can tell which team beats which, and you don't have to think about it. So you can just use the same team again. But yeah, preset teams is easy to do, but it's detrimental later on. All right, let's raid. The dream is to change your rookie arena team at the moment you notice someone trying to farm you. Yeah. That's like obsessive behavior. All right, chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things that help a ton. Ajin, thank you so much for the follow. I've been streaming for 7 hours, as you can see. I'm really tired. This was supposed to be a short stream, but Thank you for following. We'll see each other again. I'll entertain you next time. Good night, bruh, me bruh. Sure, let's go with the Happy Easter. She's in Japan, by the way. I don't think Japan celebrates Easter, but we'll go with it. Good night, Dingy. Good night, Liff. Good night, Elad. Good night, Andre. Good night, Ajin. Alright, good night, Peshal. Good night, peeps. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Till next time. Love y'all and night night. Let's go with the Happy Easter things. I'll be back tomorrow, but I don't know all about tomorrow yet. But good night, Jadel. Anyways, here we go. Let's raid Maria, good friend of mine. We've known each other forever. She's in Japan. She's a cool girl. Check her out. All right, here we go.